What up, guys? Welcome to Untitled playing some more WWE 2K19. We're going to more of Riot Wrestling randomness. I do want to have a championship for a specific show. I don't know if there'll be a thing that I'll do, you know, it's probably a one-off or maybe a couple offs once in a while. Like, it'll be one of those things that I bring up once in a while just to kind of show what's going on with the rest of the world of my wrestling weird universe that I have going on. I'm actually really happy with what I've been doing with Riot Wrestling in the last couple days or so. I really enjoy the roster a lot of people that I'm thinking about putting on, and then, you know, just working on stuff constantly, just making sure that shit's working. I don't know what's next really. I'm just trying to think of what my next step's gonna be. My next step right now is trying to find out what's the highest this thing can take, which is 512 by 512. All right. I'm gonna go on paint.net real quick. You guys don't need to see this. This is boring stuff. I'm just gonna take the pro wrestling thing off and put it on there. It'd be really cool to have. So give me 1 second. Actually, I need to do 2 versions of it. So make life a little easier, huh? Images. You can open up a old the paint.net one, right? And then we can resize the whole thing. But I need 2 different versions of this. I need the top half and I need the bottom half. The thing is, I don't know how it's gonna look once it gets embossed and all that. It should be fine, but who the hell knows? I'm also trying to look at the image of the belt itself, and it looks really good. I just don't know how I'm gonna make that happen when it comes to getting it on screen. Easier said than done, obviously. The Eve Championship is not even too crazy. It's pretty basic, but, you know, it looks great because of the green. So I definitely want to just recreate that, like not even try to change it up about the slightest besides the logo, you know, besides my own logo on there. But I think it looks really nice, and in the right lighting too, it looks phenomenal. Like the version I'm looking at looks like the lighting is really weird, and then when it's on someone's shoulder, it has like this gold reflection on it. It looks really good. And that's what I was thinking of doing with Paige. Could have her as the champion over there. There's a lot of ladies out that's been on that roster. I would love to get another roster going for sure. I mean, instead of just having one promotion, you have a rival promotion to go against or something like that. Which is not something, or not just a rival promotion, it's a sister promotion if anything. It's kind of off the beaten path, you know? I'm trying to do all this before SmackDown comes on, so people can actually watch that. If not, you just catch it on the replay. But I don't watch SmackDown, I'm sorry. And Piper's holding this other belt. It looks huge. Unless that was the original belt and then it got swapped over. I don't know. But that shit looks weird as hell. The Progress Championship looks really cool too. But the bird in the middle and all that shit looks fire. But damn. Okay, I can do this. I'm wondering if I should actually damn. I know what I want to do. I don't know if I just want to have 2 different logos on it. It's not like it's gonna kill me any to have 2 different logos, or if not, I can just get one. But it does mean I have to do some work, and I hate working. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just separate the first one. But first, let's just reside this as 512 by 512. I think it would actually be pretty cool to have you guys see what I'm doing. I just don't know if I can make that happen per se without it looking too. Ugh. But actually, 1 second. You guys, it's gonna look weird for you guys. I don't know. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're doing it live. I'm gonna back out of this just so we don't have this PS4 sounding like a machine gonna take off. And then if I can go back up to display capture, I should be able to get... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna swap this over and move it to the left. There we go. You guys can kind of see what I'm going with here. People actually give a damn. They're like, just bring wrestling. I'm like, this is the work I do. I didn't even expect to make a belt until I thought of an idea today. I was like, we need to do something to change this up because I don't want to be having the same old boring, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, let's switch this up and do something different. This is what the belt looks like originally. I'm trying to make that happen, which is easier said than done, obviously. But both of them are green, so the text in here is white. Fuck. I might just recreate the logo itself. Not recreate it, but just have the pro wrestling thing on there. And do it again, so I don't have to worry about it. Might be the best thing I can do. And just outline the Riot part in white. So then when I highlight it, it does it, so it actually bevels it by itself, which it should do automatically. What I mean is, now that's why I want to test. This is why I want to test it out. I'm trying to find something with a white outline. So let me switch back to. Let me switch back real quick. All right, so this is the idea. Front plate. May look a little weird for you guys compared to me because I'm doing this with like a half-second delay, so everything's a little slower. You guys may be like, well, it looks like he's playing weird. I am. Sorry if you guys see anything that's looks inappropriate. It's not. It's just how people make their calls. All right, settle down, children. So if I take this, I apply it. Let's just say I'm doing it with something that has a white outline like this. If I change the material, it needs to be more text than anything. If not, I'll make it gold itself, and then at least it'll kind of fit without me having to go crazy. You know what I mean? I think if I put any, yeah, the beveling is. This song's loud as fuck. But yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea at the end of the day. So what I'll do is I'll go and make those actually gold. I'll have to sample a color or something. Actually, I should have a gold preset here. I don't know. We'll get to that in a second. Let's just get the other logo part out the way first. But yeah, this is the kind of what I want to go with here. And if I have to, I can always change the color of the logo itself so it actually fits. Like I said, that's easier said than done when it's so funny looking. And then when you actually get it on screen with like lighting and all that on there, it becomes a whole different story. So it's like you got to figure out that perfect setup there, which makes this logo not hard to pull off, but just hard to figure out what I really want to do with it. My first step would probably be trying to reduce this. Right, and then, like I said, I can't reverse these per se, so I'm just gonna remake it itself, and I'll come back and hopefully not goof this up, but we'll see. Like I said, it's not a hard logo to make. Like the stuff all the stuff I have here, you guys see the fonts and everything I used on the last video. It's not something that's difficult to do. It's just a lot of thinking going ahead into what the hell you're actually gonna do when you do it. And if anything, these actually the same font and everything. You don't have to even change anything at all. Not font. I mean, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to change. I don't have to have any special thing on it. It just One go. Do. This shit's in my way. Hold up. It don't feel right. Ugh. But this is 512 by 512. All this stuff was way too tiny. Way too big, I mean. 48. 48. I forgot what thing I used the other day. It wasn't like Donkey something or Kong or some shit like that. My brain's broken already. That's another good font right there too. I like that one as well. Like I can easily put that on and people wouldn't know. Is it that one? Hold on. This is why I wrote this down. Yeah, I see. I was thinking DK Donkey Kong. It's DK Troll Slayer, but that's another good font right there too. I like that one. It's a little more clean as well. Who knows? I might just do 2 logos. Or do an old-fashioned. I definitely want to do an old-fashioned one as well. Like, you know, 3 years ago, these two had each other, you know. What the fuck was that? That W is so... Ugh. Like, why does the W look like that? So, like, not, you know what I mean? That looks much better. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How'd we go from... Here we go. I want to center it so I don't have to worry about if it's centered left and right correctly. You can always adjust this pretty easily, but left and right, never really possible. I'm just trying to get some perspective of how, yeah, it's bigger than it looks too. That's what I was thinking. I might just have it on 2 different, just 2 different pictures of it instead of having it on one. You know what I mean? We'll see. Or just make it smaller so it looks like it's actually smaller. I don't know. At least that's out the way. So we'll probably just make this a little bit tinier. And just move that up a little bit too, because it's too tall. It's a very tall logo. And that's another thing that was kind of getting me the other day too. But then again, this is also resized evenly. It's not like, you know, the fucking, what was it? The 1080 shit that I had. That the game had to automatically resize for me automatically. That shit's gross. I wasn't a fan of mocking that up. Mucking it up. I could see that being better. Hardest part now is getting a gold outline. It looks gold, you know? I swear, on a Wish's Fish, I had different color palettes. I'll definitely have to download some golds and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, just in case something pops up and I don't know. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a gold palette color downloader thingy. I shouldn't have to download anything. It should just be like a little number set of stuff. I swear I had a bunch of colors here, unless I'm absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't even want to know what's up with that. But we know one thing for sure. That's what we're going for. What's that, more of like a faded gold, if anything. But didn't I have a... Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to see if they have metallic color palette. Metallic color palette for paint.net. You guys can't get 3D. I'm like, no, I'm not asking for that. I just want these. This is like a whole extra thing that I'll need. Like, you don't even need any plugins to make this gold happen. I do like what he did there. Like, this shit looks cool as fuck, but I don't need it to be this ridiculous. I just need basic multicolor gradient. Oh, I have that plugin, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have that plugin. What the fuck? Oh. All right, so let me put these guys back on here. I'm gonna do a quick outline of the best thing we can do. Thing is, it has to be thick, but it can't take over the letters either. Fuck. Fuck it, we're doing it. I'll probably be streaming into WB time, but I don't give a damn. I just want to enjoy some good old wrestling. We could, oh shit, yeah. We could also do like a bevel as well. We bevel with color. Uh-oh. This is bevel selection. That's not what I asked for. Same shit. See, that would make it look really cool, but it gets the whole thing, and I wish it was just the outline. So that's why they want to select the one, so you can actually select the different color on there. So, Wrestling Riot base logo, base belt logo. Fuck it. I don't even know if I should just upload them as their own different things. It's just it's a logo. It's not gonna be the end of the world. It's like, at least I could stretch it out. You know what I mean? I'll do that instead. I'd rather not mess it up. And the thing is too, I can also use that same logo set for if I do the Riot part, I don't have to upload it twice. I mean, either way, I'm gonna be uploading it twice. No matter what happens, I'm uploading 2 different logos. So even if I get this correct, the one in the back, perfectly correct, I don't have to resize anything. I still have to upload a separate Riot by itself logo for the side plates. So no matter what happens, we all lose. I had to stop because I was like thinking about it. I'm like, fuck, am I gonna remember all this shit? There's a lot of stuff in here too that you could play around with, but make this stuff look even better, but way too much time on my hand. I'm gonna outline the hell out of this. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. I just don't know how it's gonna look when it finally goes on paper, you know what I mean? When it finally hits the in-game canvas. Things I don't know if I want to give it more yellow or what. Like I said, the only thing is I don't know the end game here. I don't know how it's gonna look when it's all said and done. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, I know about the blend modes, but I didn't know it was gonna make it look that cool. What was the one I just saw? I like the what was it, this one? I thought that was really cool. How it can select color like that so easily. Not even a thought. Anyway, that's one. And I might just resize the whole thing to have it fit all the way instead of it trying to be ridiculous, but we'll see. We shall see. Repeat. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, dude. Alright, get rid of this. Actually, let's not get rid of that. Keep that going. Save as. Just in case we have to come back. I know the black is not necessary. You can play around anytime you want, but it's one of those things that's like, you gotta see it to see it. Other question is, should I make it more green than it is? I don't even know where that tab went that I was looking for just now. There we go. You can see that was very dark green. Should make it a little more darker than it is. Instead of it being so light, because that's for the logo is very bright, but the belt itself is very dark. Even on this set of this stuff here, you can see it's darker than it looks. So it might be a smart idea to bring that down. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let me go back here. What we'll do is we'll recolor the whole thing. Fuck. It's selecting so much of it. I can make it smaller. Still not enough. How'd I go from 20 to 30? What the fuck? Here we go. Ugh. Look at it taking the pieces and making it red. It needs to be how to take the tolerance down? Or is the tolerance up? I forgot what the fuck it would even change it to. That's too much. Finish on to 20. Here we go. Much better. Now it's picking like, it's selecting its. Oop. Went back too far. So 20 is too low. 30 seems alright. What the oh. 30's too high. What the fuck? Where's the middleman? actually 20 still too. It's like right in the middle. Like what the fuck is that? See how it's not getting all the green? Ew. If it was up to me, I'd just recolor the whole fucking thing. But the way, like I said, the way that tolerance works, hell no. Watch this. Gross. Fucking nasty. Try to select every color possible. Oop, wrong one. That looks so fucking muddy, dude. I think it'd be just smarter for me to just go back a couple layers, huh? Probably. Let me just sample this as a backup color. The green, I want to keep the green. That's a definite. That shit looks gross as fuck. But I know for one that the game will take the brown and make it a little more thing once you change it. I think once you change the material, it'll make it a little more better. I know that for sure. And I can change, then put this all the way up. Whoa. I didn't think that far ahead, alright? Leave me alone. I can probably anti-alias this a little bit too, so it's not so... See how thick it is, how it takes over so hard? A little too heavy. What happened? The fuck? Give me one second, guys. All right. Sorry about that. There's a shit outside my house, and I was like, "What's going on?" Hey, it came back just in time. What's supposed to know? We color this at 80. Why is it so thick? Solid color. Whoa, can you do that? That's actually kind of cool. I would love to have more of these. Why don't they have more of these? This shit's cool as hell. I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually really cool. So you can do some crazy. You can make some crazy logos just off the base of that. That's really cool. I didn't know it could map it like that. I thought that's something you would have to do. Wow. All right. All right. Let's change things at 60. Yeah, that's much better. 60 is the magic number right now. Without losing any, yeah, that's it. If I'm feeling real generous, and I'm like looking for deeper, it's fine. Now I'm feeling different right now, so what I'm gonna do, it looks like it's taking over the whole image, dude. Like, why does it look like that? I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean it up. Don't worry. Either gonna look ugly or ugly. Actually, the reason I'm doing this is if I have to keep bouncing back, at least I don't. If this is the end product for the belt, then I don't want to mess it up or have to redo it 1,000 times or find the magic number again. Because I'll forget by 3, 2 now. So I'm good. I'm good on that. Let's do this outline. Let's do this outline as well. And then what we can do from here is we can anti-alias it. Oof. That's rough. It's so muddy. It's trying. I see that it's trying, but I think once you get on the belt, it'll look better. It's just my opinion. It's just a try. I know it looks gross here in game. I don't know. I don't know. I could only hope. Fuck, dude. This shit's nasty. I've been at this for 30 minutes now. Stop moving around. Let's get rid of this layer. That's the center? What the fuck? That's the oh, okay, it is. I didn't zoom all the way out. Plus 1, 4. 4. This should already be centered, but you know, just because you add new stuff, sometimes it moves off by a hair. I know it sounds crazy, but how this should be going. That's how things be working around here. I'll name this one 5, just to get the shit out of the way. Alright, so that part's out the way. Let's get to uploading, and then at least the game will be ready to go. I can do that, man. I can do that right now. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Everything, excuse me, everything should be fine. Like this whole, I can make a folder out of all the logos I've done with the Pro Wrestling Riot shit so far. Like I said, I love this, man. This shit's clean. This shit clean. And if it, like I said, if it comes out trash, you delete the logos and you upload another one. You see what your mistake was and what can be changed. If it needs a little less color, a little more color, I'll do it. If it can make it all, if it can make its own outline, even better. But 512 by 512. You can back out of this thing. I'm gonna move my other stuff back over. I'll keep this window just in case they need to back out and resave. I can at least move my OBS window back over to the other side. All right, turn my screen back to the HDMI. Yeah. All right, cool. So let's go download those logos and let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We have the belt that we're trying to make here. And like I said, it's not gonna be perfect. And I'll probably go back and attack it again. And then we'll do a tournament or something like that to determine first ever. Just goof around, play around, stuff like that. We'll have a little fun here and there. What am I doing? Oh, image manager, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was an upload or something. So. I'm nervous, guys. I am. I'm nervous. This could be really good or really bad. And last time I uploaded one of these, I forgot how it looked. It was my Pure Intense Wrestling logo that I imported from 2K18 because they took the ECW logo out of 2K19. I was like, why the fuck? And I was looking around for it forever, and I was like, did I miss something? And I was like, no, I didn't miss it. They just removed it for whatever reason. I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't realize Pro Wrestling Eve has been around this long either. Like they have this, like Soraya was wrestling for them. Jesus. I didn't know Paige was wrestling for this, so even more reason to go back and do something like that. And I could definitely go back now and probably find a Paige call of like a younger Paige and upload her stuff there, or upload her work, and you know, something like that. That could be really cool, actually. So there's so many possibilities with it, but now that I know what they're doing with this, oh man, this picture hits hard. Because like the thing is like a global, it's like an apple that has like the globe in it. That's just cool as fuck. I have new ideas just coming through with this Pro Wrestling Eve thing. I'm glad they exist. Only that I love women's wrestling, but that's really cool. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had to look, and I was like, if you just look at Pro Wrestling Eve Championship, there's just so many pictures of like really good, just really good stuff. Really good stuff. Wow. I'm sorry. I got stun locked for a minute. Fuck. That's really cool. I love wrestling, man. I do. Anyone ever tells you I don't love wrestling, they're crazy. I think wrestling needs more stuff like that. Like that's a feel good wrestling promotion right there for sure. All right, let's do the same thing. Where the fuck are we going? Championship, sorry. I don't make championships every day. It's one of those things I avoid. All I really do is create a wrestler, create a moveset, and then wrestle. Like I don't care about anything else. Like, hey, fuck this dumbass shit. Just so people know what I'm actually trying to do here, and so I remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna do you guys a favor. You can't. Oh, because we're stupid. 1 second, guys. Boom, 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 boom. They made it where you. That's my fault, actually. I have my stuff on I have my pictures on my OBS to be more exact. I have it on this thing where it's set to if I want stuff to be imported or whatever, I have to do it myself. I can't just drag it in. Like most people have their OBS where they drag it in, but because some PC games require you to be in that mode, you can't just do that when you want to. I was like, oh shit, sorry, my fault. Did I do that? If I can find the damn belt. I'm blind, I'm legally blind. It'll look a little funny for a bit, but whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully I don't forget that it's there. There's a good reference picture for me because I don't have to consistently keep looking back, but also let you guys know what I'm kind of working on as well. You know what I'm saying? Well, you guys can hear me clicking like a maniac back here. I'm trying to figure this out. What I want to do is I want to zoom in so I can get the best. Here we go. All right. For the hardest part, really, is the initial. But it looks like I can do. Is it the Divas Championship that has that kind of material? I think it's the Divas Championship that has that material on it. You'll see. Actually, I gotta change the whole base settings itself because this looks like shit. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's just I don't like it. For what I'm trying to do here. The original belt design, when you default belt design is already pretty cool. We can change it up, you know what I mean? You don't have to be exactly the same. I want it to make some sense. Also don't want it to be like a brick-ass championship either. Like, that belt looks huge compared to, like... It looks bigger because of the plate being so big. But I definitely get Intercontinental Championship vibes with this just because of the white. That shit looks huge. It's cool you can add the nameplate. I think that's nice. That's a nice touch. I don't know what I'm doing here. Also, that you could take the ones from previous championships and put them on. That shit right there is the reason I live for these wrestling games, because they do something like doing something like that actually requires a lot of attention. And, like, that's something that somebody people even ask for that. That was just something that was like, yeah, let's just do that just in case. But just in case. I think the hard part, like I said, is just trying to find a shape that really works well. Too cutesy, even for me. Like, that would be nice. But it's, ew, like, if it was more rounded out, it'd be nice. Too big. And so 19's a contender. Do like 16 a lot. No. It's like the Undisputed Championship setup as well. I need something kind of like this, but without all the stupid pageantry on the sides. You know what I'm saying? This would be perfect if then all the stupid crap. If it's changeable, I'll see. Let me see if I can change it. You can. All right. Well. I'll keep this as I need because we can change the color. We can. So that makes this a possibility. I kind of like this one too, but it's big as hell. Isn't that Zack Ryder's belt anyway? Isn't that his? Isn't that the plate design in general? I thought it was his. I don't know. To be honest with you, with all the options that we do have, no, it's too big. I'd say 19 was a good one, too. We'll fuck with it. And if we need to change it, we can change it. All right, so the other part are the edges here, and they look like they're oval. So let's try to find anything oval. If we can't, it's not the end of the world. They're so basic. Can't even like shape them or anything. They're just basic as hell. You get the straps. So I think this can also determine how big the pieces are, and if not, it makes it itself. But if you pick like a small, if you pick like a small strap, I think it can actually, I think it resizes around it, like this one. I think, I don't know if the, Yuck. Nasty. That one's nice. Smooth, simple, to the point. Not extra, not ridiculous. Just wonderful. Now we can take that and we can make that a little more white as well. Or that. I just want to do a quick zoom in on my end. It doesn't have any material either. It's not like this. How this is leather, but it has like that that leathery print set on it. This doesn't have a leathery print set. It's just braided and weaved through really nicely. It looks almost matte. If we're putting colors and stuff like that together, it looks very matte. Like nothing's like if you just throw water on it, it just bounce right off. Or maybe like a vinyl would be nice. But vinyl has it has folds in it. Rubber would be nice too, but you can see that there's a material wrap to it. You can do like a matte, right? And then you can change, because this is great. Yeah, you can even make it white. Yeah. I kind of miss it. Now I kind of miss the material, you know what I'm saying? Now I kind of miss the whole thing. If I change it back to default, you barely fucking see it. Maybe it was just, maybe the material was fine, it's just that it was too white. I mean, it was too gray. If I turn it down, yeah, all the material is gone. Hold up, let me go back. Let me just change the color. Leave it as it is. I can't, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Again, we're gonna come back to this again and again, so at the end of the world. Look at that front plate out the way, huh? So I was saying about the if you can see the Divas Championship that has the same material set as those side pieces. I wish I had a mouse to show you guys what I mean. But the edges have that really weird bevel. And I want to see if I can get that. I don't know. I think the Divas Championship has that, or it's see that, or what's the other belt that may have that? The Cruiserweight Championship, the newer one, yeah, that shitty one. Everything's too futuristic. See how the NXT Championship has like the X has that bevel? It's kind of like that, almost. I might just need I might need just a base though for the minute. So I might take this and stretch it as much as possible. Why are these pictures not? Why are these pictures centered? What's that? What's up with that? I said it's just a test. You can always move this stuff around, which is the best part. I do love the layer system to 2K games. Don't ever take that away. Unless you can load it faster, don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it, man. I should have tried to sample the colors from here. See how the X has that shit? It's kind of like, it's almost like that, but it's not too. Like, that's a very more... This is kind of sheep. You actually get hit with it. Like, damn, it actually kind of hurt. Is there a Cruiserweight Championship even in this game? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm crazy. Right? I don't know. Stupid ass belt. They have the fucking North American Championship. They have to have the NXT. Meaning the Cruiserweight Championship. They have to. Not this one. That's the old one. We don't talk about that one anymore. This one. No, but so okay, so I'm crazy because that's the championship and it looks like shit. Never mind. What belt has that material? Is it the Divas Championship? I kind of like this though. I do like this though. This is my idea. Well, I need that material. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try. If I could upload it myself, trust me, if I would have. I probably actually could. But there's a belt. There's a belt in here. I wish I knew what belt it was that had that material on it. I'm doing something. Just believe in me for a minute. Testing to see how far I can zoom in with this thing. That's pretty good. God damn. But now it's too big, obviously. That was a good idea, me. See how the back of this belt has... it's not that any closer either. That's where the Diva Championship had that material. Somewhere on it. It was either that or is it the old women's champ? Is it the old NXT Women's Championship that MVP has that? Maybe it's the old one. Do they even have the old one in here anymore? I feel like they don't. Call me crazy. I don't think they do. I don't know if they do. Oh, they do. Ugh. That's not even bad. I'm saying about the champion. It was alright. It was alright. Oh, alright. First of all, that shit looks cool as fuck. You could take that off a plate and put that on like your own channel thing, and then people be like, yo, that's kind of cool. Where'd you get that? So that means we'll have to kind of do our own thing. I just realized the Pro Wrestling Eve Championship it's a bunch of stars. I didn't even realize that either. What the fuck? We'll figure, like I said, we'll make our own shit. We don't have to be exact. So the hard part is finding that base. They don't have any relief that's kind of basey, that you can just like throw something on top. They do, but it's very not nice. Which is why I was gonna say this, right? And obviously we already have it. We already have that. But check this out. Even this belt thing is not centered either. See on the edges? I can't show you. Look on the edge on the left side. It's fine. On the right side, it's fine. But as you go up, you try to think they're not equal. It's like somebody actually just took it out of a melted, like obviously they're melted pieces of metal, but they're being, you know, smelted down and all that. But god damn, this shit's gross. This is my idea. This is my idea. Check this out. 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 Material. Fuck me. Color? You can change the color. But you can't change the individual material sets that are built in? That's dumb as hell. Who made this game? I thought that was a good idea. This is what I'm gonna do first. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place down the placement of stuff I want to do, and then we'll figure out from there what we want to do with that after. Because I feel like it's just like something basic that we can do, but I feel like we have nothing. If we don't have anything to show for it on top, this is kind of useless. Also, I realized that it's an apple. It's not a globe, but it looks like a globe. But it's not. It's an apple. It's actually an apple that is shaped like a globe, like the actual logo. I didn't know that. So I haven't been watching Wrestling Eve that long, but I've only seen maybe a couple shows or so, and I know most of the ladies are on it, or at least heard of most of the ladies are on it, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I didn't realize this is rich history for more than 8 years now. Like, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Ooh. See, the thing is, my Shinjuku show kind of already has this stuff. Makes this a little more rough. But we could definitely start off with this. But it feels like it's almost like you're stealing from another show idea, you know? You can throw any old piece of globe on there. You wouldn't know. You might as well, right? How does it get cut off like that? What the fuck? It's nasty. Trying to get an idea of where I want to start and kind of finish off here. So, oh, here we go. The thing about changing the color on this is that it's still gonna be blue residual when it's all said and done. Like, you can change to any other color, but it's gonna look fucking gross. Ugh, that's too. It needs more light. It needs more blue. I can pull it back to. Bring it down a little blue a little more. Bring it to the right a little bit more. Like, actually, I want to make it more green. You should actually go back a little bit. I don't want it to look yellow. Got it. I think. We just leave this gold like that. Let me sample this gold color too. We may need to in a minute. The biggest issue right now is figuring out how the. Wait a second. I'm smart. Watch this. I'm smart. Watch this. I got this. I've been brain playing this for a while. Check this out. this out, check 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 this out, check. Mic check. This is not the part I'm talking about. I'm just seeing what they have here. Dude, they could do a steel. If it doesn't reflect, it's not bad. Steel, right? Again, this is not even the most important part. Take this. If this lets me do it, it'll be amazing. If it doesn't, fuck you. And actually, go back to this. The reason my madness, okay? I think. I think there's a reason to my madness. Wait, I could just... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. If anyone can guess what the fuck I'm doing, I'll give you all the monies. This needs to be brought down a little darker. I'll tell you what I was trying to do. I was trying to get an outline going, but I was trying to do it in another color. You can't outline it because it doesn't. Actually, if you can emboss it, if it maybe. Let me just test something. You're never, because you don't, if unless you do championships 24/7 and you're doing custom championships 24/7 and not just some copy pasted shit like someone just put out, like, you'll know what I mean when I say this. Relief. I'm just trying something. Alright, if it doesn't work, please let me live. We're gonna do material, color. We're gonna take all the opacity of this off. And take the opacity of this one off as well, which I think they do right there. Yeah. But this may look good. Now, hear me out. We judge about what we see, but not what we gonna do, right? So what I'm gonna do. Damn. I was hoping that the game, or that the logo itself, like the piece itself, would actually keep the outline of the gold, because that's the natural color that it is. And if I made it gold on top, it would actually keep it. That makes any fucking sense what I just said. But it's still possible to save this, I think. And nope, I tried. Trying to be cool, guys. I was trying to be cool, just like you guys. But if you wanted to take a layer of color or just have a material, and you wanted to change it, let's say you want to change this to steel, you could do that, or just really fuck with it all completely. Like, because you can only have, like that's the way I see it. You can only have one material, right, on these relief pieces. So if you just made a copy and put it on top of it, you could get two different material sets, right? You know what I'm saying? So you can take the same thing. This is the same color, but because you can't do that, you can take the same material, change it to something else completely. You just don't even know the difference. The only problem is, even though the piece that I made transparent, it's not truly transparent. It's just that the color is gone. So even if you do all that, it still looks like shit. Depending on what material, some of them can shine through, but if it's like jean, how you saw there, it looks like complete dog trash. I tried. It was an idea. I also think that this globe is too big. Relief. But again, shit happens. hardest part is me trying to find these logos because they're gonna be all over the damn place. And so you might see some stuff and be like, "What the hell's that?" Don't worry, it's nothing inappropriate too much. Be a grown person. You saw some cleavage. Oh, don't worry, life goes on. Not a nipple or something. Settle down. All right, the moment of truth has arrived. Shit. The moment of truth has arrived again. Unless I just passed it. No, I didn't. Okay. So we're gonna try it out. Here we go. Now, it may look shitty because it's flat right now, but wait, it gets better. I promise. I think I can promise that. Shit, my centering is off. My centering when I upload it is fine. The centering for the belt, not so much. It's more in the middle of it. This is why I want to have this stuff outlined in a gold so it could actually bounce off of it instead of it just being flat green. But I'm not gonna die to it. I can just see if I did this and I had the Eve part, sorry, the Riot part connected to it, then it would look shitty because I can't reduce how thin or how wide I want this to be. But wait, it gets better. I promise. Watch this steel. Like if anything, I'm gonna probably re-upload it, not today, re-upload the pieces and make it less light, the golden outline, and reduce how much. You know what I mean? I may or may not. I don't give a fuck. A lot of work. You think about it. Actually, it's not up. It's not at all. I have a whole video set here of what I did to make it happen, right? You guys can learn from me a little bit. Also, embossing may help as well. Might as well keep the embossing because it looks too flat. It has no pop off the screen. Unless I was able to take another layer of it, colorless, and then emboss it all the way to the top. Which is why one thing I don't like with creating a belt is that you cannot. They made it where you could take a whole belt plate and copy it over. Same thing with the belt, the side plates, but you can't copy a logo. Oh, you're killing me. It kills me. That destroys my mental. Whoever's on this guitar is killing it, man. Is it for a goddamn video game? That's something I definitely I could see myself doing, is taking the whole logo itself, of the globe thing, uploading it to like YouTube, uploading it to my paint.net, cutting all the outline stuff out, and just keeping the outline itself, and just make it gold and put it back on top. Excuse me, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, I don't have to go this hard for a belt. It's just a belt. It looks so cool. This is the kind of stuff I did. Like I said, I did that with the Parentest Wrestling Television Championship. For Scott Mercury, I was like, bro, I'm gonna go hard as hell with this. The ECW, I think it's the ECW Hardcore Championship, or was the yeah, I think it was the ECW Hardcore Championship, and it just didn't have the belt on it. And I was like, I mean the piece on it, and I was like, what the fuck? They took it out of the game. You best believe I was an upset piece of shit that day. But I think on stream, I cut it out, upload that shit right back on top, and we're back in it. Play around. In a damn game. You guys think this is funny time? Funny time's over, man. I ain't laughing. Even with the pro wrestling logo itself, I can pull those in. So like I said, this is gonna be like something I come back to kind of set up. What did I have it on? 36? I ain't laughing. Motherfucker, I ain't laughing. And that belt is also a little taller than it looks too. So I'm gonna change that right now after I put this back up. So this is a test belt. I've done test belts before. And once you kind of know what you're doing, once you have all the colors and all that kind of saved, then you could edit around. Or you can just take the copy of the same thing, make a new belt off of it, and then just replace the parts. Because the placement will stay the same, the size should stay the same, as long as you're doing it right. Be all set. Easier said than done though, obviously. It needs to be a little thinner, and it needs to be a little taller, believe it or not. Oh! Idea coming through. Think. If they allow it. They'll see. That's a really thick circle. Why is it so thick, bro? That circle's thick as fuck for no reason. Maybe you're looking at yourself and what the fuck are you doing? You just wait your pretty low head. Bitch. Reasons my madness, I promise. Bum, 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 bum. You can do that? Yo! One second. Can I do an outline? Keep it as it is. And then go back to it again. What if I move this in? Okay, so it relies on that piece hanging out there. This is a hard one. This is a belt because it's so easy that it's almost annoying that I can't figure this out already. But at least like I said, at least the starter pieces I can get out of the way. Boom, boom. Ooh, I kind of like that one for this. I kind of like that one for this because it still feels. I saw one a minute ago. I wanted to use that one. I like the way that this one's set up. But, you know, if it could just get champion in it by itself. Kind of like this one. Kind of like this one. Kind of like what I want. I would have to Photoshop in the word champion, like from one of these other ones, and then just put that in. But that's a perfect, that setup is perfect right there. The way they did arcs and everything, wonderful. And this one also is really nice. This one's also kind of like, ugh. I like it, but I can do without all the. I'm gonna make this work, I think. Nah. What I was gonna do is I was gonna take 2 more layers and put squares over all those little bolt pieces there. But it's so unnecessarily. It's like so unnecessary for no reason. I went the other one that I had before. Oh, shizzy Shagglies, you have an idea. It keeps on coming through. So just give me some time, I'll figure it out. I always do. There is a belt piece that has those stars on it that I can use to fill this up. I don't know if it's a side plate or what, but I know that it exists. That's the one thing I can admit for sure. I know it exists. See this shit? Like stuff like this. I mean, perfect for those top pieces, but I can only have so many layers too. I don't know how many. I don't even know how many layers I can have with that whole thing. I know it exists because I've seen it. I've seen it with my eyes. I've seen it. I think I actually have it on the Shinjuku belt as well. I'm not sure. But I know it's not these stars. It's like a set of stars. They're all in like arrangement. It's so stupid because you can't really do much with it. It's like it kind of. I think it was almost like this. But I swear it's pink. I swear on everything is pink. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. Somebody has to know. Somebody has to know. I swear to everything that they're pink. They look like these, but it's like they're an arrangement of like 5 stars. I think it's like a middle one, and then it has 2 on the sides, 2 on the bottom, kinda, and then 1 on the top. It's so fucking weird. Unless it's just not in the game, and that's possible. I'm not gonna be like, oh, what am I gonna do if I don't have it? But definitely one of those I wish I had this kind of thing. I'm gonna go through here one more time. Now we'll go with the stars that we saw up there before, which is probably what we're gonna have to do in a minute. I also need a crown as well. So it looked like they took these, right, and then put them on in here with these. Like I said, they probably just took them out. That fucking sucks, huh? Like I wasn't dying to have them, but they were cool. They were cool to have. Ugh. Does that have reflection? It does. What the fuck? What I'm doing is not even necessary. I mean, I can make it work. It's just a matter of knowing how many layers you have and knowing what the fuck you can do with what the fuck you have. You know what I'm saying? That's the hard part. If I turn this gold to pink, I think it would look really nice. Whew, easier said than done. So I'm so sad, dude, because there's so many good pieces I've seen them. The created belts on stream dozens of times now, and I've seen it. I think it was maybe just in 2K18. They probably removed it. Right now, I need a crown. I know that I know at least that they have a crown in this game. If I only knew where it would be. Might just get a circle. Might just get a circle and then make it flat. Kind of like this. Without the obnoxious piece in the middle. And even then, I can take that and then put a ring around it and dudes wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't know the fucking difference. It wouldn't matter at that point. See that? It's kind of like that. This is kind of like that material. Like you see right there, that really scratchy looking shit. That's the perfect like stuff I need on the corner, on the edges. They don't just have that sitting by itself. Am I insane? I know they have a crown in this game. And it's not the shitty one that you guys see there. It's like a really good one. And it's kind of like corked a little bit. It's kind of turned. What is going on in my brain? I can't see shit. I've been through this shit way too many times to not see any of this stuff here. Doing stuff like this on stream is a little rough too because I feel like I'm pressured to kind of like get it done. I might just go do a match and come back or something. But I feel like I've been streaming for an hour and 23 and it's like dead mode right now. I know they have a crown in here. I know they do. There's nowhere else they play it. It's kind of like, is it like, yeah, it's kind of like that. If I can't find it, I'll come back to these. It feels so limited right now. It's not that bad. Not it. But I swear there's a really, really good one. It's a really, really good one. I know there is. If not, I might have to steal Yoshikinto's crown, but her crown is very big too. It's not like a Queen's crown. It's more of like just a general crown. Let me go see if I can find Yoshikinto's crown. Or let me see some things in here like, not them. You don't want to see him. He's not a, stop it. I'm scared to scroll down. Sometimes I'm like, if I scroll on top of something, everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? You're gonna get banned for that. I'm like, dude, it's cleavage, bro. You guys legit pay for this shit. Give me for free. Is that the problem? That could be another way to make the material look a little more refined as well. That could be a cool way to actually bring that together. One thing is that when it comes to materials like that, if it's not kind of like built into the game really struggles with material like that. I do not know why. I guess it's because it's so hard to process it in movement. Because I've seen it, I'm like, that looks like shit. They're almost like Mickey. It's almost like Mickey James' logo in a way. It's almost like Mickey James' logo. That little stars I'm looking for. They're just in pink. How the fuck can I not find Yoshikizo's crown? Like, it's one crown. I'm just also trying to be careful and not roll onto the wrong thing. All this stuff needs to be deleted too, for the most part. I would love to use these pieces here. I would probably steal this myself and then, you know, re-upload it back up. I don't know why I said like that. Re-upload it back up. Re-upload it up. How the fuck I'm losing my mind right now. Belt creation is very tediously slow sometimes. Unless you're just, like I said, unless you're copy and paste kind of like, I'm gonna put this right down, I know exactly where I want it. Like, it usually becomes a fucking shit show. Not because it's bad, because it's fucking stupid. Things are not lined up right. I thought this game's about having fun. There we go. It's a crown at the damn near end of the screen. Something like this. But can I... All I wanted. Not even difficult. Well, there's more like a tiara, if anything, more of a royal crown. This is more of just like a general, like I said, a King's Quest kind of crown and shit. Like, the fuck? Fuck it. Come on, dude. It's been the hardest belt to make because there's just so much idea and not enough flow happening right now. It makes any sense. So I'm gonna be smart and try to get the base piece of it done. Easier said than done, obviously. Oh. Oh. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. Stupid ass scratch logo would leave. They gotta have the name on everything, man. Fuck. We have to brand it. Oh, WB brand. I'm like, bro, it just fucking. I know this stuff's all increment in pieces, but fuck, dude. That's the dumbest shit. One thing I don't, you should be able to just move it. Like, if I want to do this, I should be able to move it in front of it. Like, it should be like a little thing that I have to move the whole situation up. Never been a fan of that. He's gonna move it for every layer. You have to move this shit. Actually, you can skip it. You can skip these three. But you gotta put it in front of the thing that you want to move in front of, and then you gotta put it on top of that. It's like, stop. So I'm full of plans somewhere in my head. Somewhere in my fucking brain is a working, functioning something happening. I don't know where the fuck it's at, but I'm trying to look. But we're not done. We're not done. Watch. Right, ready? Me too. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Shit. You could. See, this is the only issue I have. There's no reflective materials per se. Now that I did this already, I made this perfectly clear. Steel like that. Like this. Something stupid and goofy like that. How the fuck did how'd they goof that up? It just shows you how lazy they got when it came to the layers of the belt. Because if you can't see it, then you wouldn't know, right? When you break it down, it looks nasty. Let's look at the font. Let's look at that font. It looks like shit when you really take it apart. Fucking nasty, dude. Yuck. Fucking gross, dude. That's fine. We can still do other things. Well, what's the other belt that has that? I was looking for the NXT, this fucking gross thing. This monstrosity. Let's look at the font. I wonder if they hand modeled this or if they just scanned the belt. And then someone just photoshopped it up. Like, I was like, why don't you just cut it in half, work on one side and even out on the other side? It's exactly the fucking thing. It's not like the belt has something different on the other side. It's like just one of those similar creature-looking belts where everything's just symmetrical down to a T. You don't even have to work hard. I'm no Photoshop expert, but that's pretty basic, I'd assume. But you know, I'm an asshole for assuming. This would be perfect right here. This color. Let's look at the font. That. It just needs to be reflective. That's all I care about. Where's this gray shit on the side though? This is my question to the world right now. Where's this gray shit? What the fuck do you want me to do with that? You guys are really pushing my buttons right now. What the fuck is this, dude? Let's look at the font. You make lemonade with the lemon cookies you have, right? Something like that. Can't got a water to the fish, but the fish was born in the water, so fuck you, right? Do that. Turn this down. So it almost looks like it's coming out of the metal. Hey, you trying to get what I'm saying and get what I'm spitting out here. That's the kind of color I was looking for earlier. But I know you have to change the opacity, but if that's the case, then you can put another material behind it and then put that on top. It'll probably come out pretty well. It's gonna look funny for a while, but it'll get there. It'll get itself there. I just don't know what this silver case bullshit on top is. I don't know what that is. That needs to go. I wonder if I change the material if I can get anything different. And that actually looks even cooler. Oh, leather does that? Wait a second. Oh, leather makes it look like that? And it's reflective? We're about to fight for real. Hold the fucking on. Leather does that? Damaged. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for right there. That shit. Denim's two together. Dude. I think I just found a breakthrough. Ooh. Yo. Can we go hard as fuck with this belt for real? That's actually pretty cool. That carbon fiber, and it still keeps the reflective. But don't put it on this. Put it on the one behind it. Yo. Can we say that we maybe figured something out here? Can we say that we're finally ahead of the game, possibly? No, I don't have to lie to me. I know, it's fucked up. So... we may have to take this. God, it's so annoying that it's just there, bro. It's not even even. It's not even centered, bro. What the fuck? So gross. Also, the spinning thing kills me a little bit. It's cool to see it, but you have to spin it. You can't rotate it yourself. It looks like shit. What you guys see on that screen, on that little small preview right there, is not what it's going to look like at all. It's gonna be a little different. And that's all right. Being different's okay. But now that I know that you can do that, tear this bitch up. Now that we know, I'm gonna tear this bitch up. Yeah, I really wish I knew that before, because then we could definitely have something going here. That means you could take any material that you wanted and put it right on top, and you wouldn't even lose anything. Which is what I'm trying to think like I could do with the, I have an idea. Just wait for it, I think. Oh, that's nasty. Don't do that to me. That's not funny. How'd that? Nah. So maybe that one looks like that because of the material on the back? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Two steps forward, one step somewhere else. Take this off. I'm not gonna give up. Just gotta look at things in an alternate way, that's all it is. I'm all looking at the alternate way. Sometimes the right way is not the way that everyone's intended you to do it. All logos are old, you know? Just trying to flick it. Let's flick it. Here we go. It's a little funky. It's a little funky. I won't lie about that. It's a little funky. It's because of the green. You know what I mean? A little funky. I ain't gonna. I will not be a liar and tell you it's okay, because it ain't. But is it doable? I guess so. It's like the logo, the pieces are not even like symmetrical. It's almost like it's rotated by like a hair. It's not right. Yeah. So either that material on the back, on the big plate is just works well with that material, because this should look like ass. This should look like hot garbage. It was going somewhere, it really was. It was. Now it's not. Now it's just doing what the fuck it wants to do. Even like a pink and I love like how like a gold pinkish color, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. I will not lie about that. This is a rough one. And there's no way to sample enough colors. I'm flying through colors like crazy. I'll tell you when you're older, Timmy. Looking at that. I love these remixes of the songs from this game. It's really just really good. Like he could take one song and have the bass line set is all the same, but he changes just the instruments that are playing in their organization and just switches it up. Really, really good stuff. It seems like it's gonna almost play off as Persona music in a way too. I might change this championship thing because it's too a little runny. Or I might say fuck it completely and just make it green. Who's it hurting? Not a nobody. Not a nobody. Before I lose those greens, I could probably use them before they leave my plane of existence. I've been ready my entire existence. Then move the logo down itself so it actually doesn't hit those top pieces. No, that's really up to the eye that's there. I think a nice black would keep it alive. I think a black like that's keeping it alive. What if we do it in green? And then the other piece would be black. Like so. I think that would keep it alive. Because you have too much green. And I think if you made that black instead. Whoa, not that. Some funky ass shit though. Like that. Because it's not too impeding. You know what I'm saying? So that'll work. So I'm just working things out here. So working things out. Now I even have an idea with the outside layer. I might just make that black. As crazy as that sounds, right? As crazy as that sounds, it could actually really work. It's something like this. Take those stupid ass little things off. But there's a lot of booty running around. Check this out. It's just a try. It's just an exercise. What if we took this off and had it more centered around not having so much crap on it? You know what I'm saying? There's some shit like that. My shitty part is that now I can't see the bottom half of what it looks like, so it may be cutting off a little bit, which doesn't really matter because of the, like I said, the piece in the middle is there. But I do want to move this up. Okay, just to see. That's what I'm saying. It would be cool if you could just hide pieces for a minute, just so you can kind of maneuver around, because obviously this is a layered system, so you can't always see what's going on, even if you're doing Photoshop stuff. If you could just press like R1 and L1 are not even being used right now, right? Use those, and just all it would do is just hide the piece. Not have to do anything crazy, just hide the piece there so I can see what the fuck I'm doing and come back. These are things that 2K it should be implementing to make their stuff easier to maneuver through. I don't mind this creation setup. Add more to it. It's been the same shit since what, 2K19? It's adding new pieces and all that. I wouldn't even mind. You can keep the same creation style the same, make it a little tedious, yeah, so belts are not like the easiest thing to make. I mean, you're learning how materials work, how layers work. People should be learning how basic Photoshop works off the bat. I always say that. Like, you should be knowing Photoshop from day one. You should be learning how that shit works, because it's well worth learning, especially if you're young. Learn it early. Please. We're gonna sexy this up though. We're gonna sexy this up. Not with that. That shit's ugly as fuck. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's gross. Get off my screen. Just to be cool without all the bevelly stuff on it. I think we have another one of those. Looks like this. But we could also use this. The thing is, you see, there's no... When it comes to belts, there's usually some kind of theme with them. Or something that it's not too obnoxious. And I'm looking at this belt here, and like, it's, you know, it's not too obnoxious. It's not the perfect belt, but it's not obnoxious. You know what I mean? Not like in your way, punching you in the face. Oh, this is good. We gotta do it. I'm just looking at it right now. I'm like, the shapes are simple. You got rounds and rounds. Everything is rounded out. Besides the champion logo in the middle, everything's rounded out. There's no like perfectly cut things. Besides the side plates, the cut sides of the front plate itself, everything else is rounded out. But I got a piece of it sideways. It's fucking weird. So I might just change the outside material and make it. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Before I forget, I'm gonna go save this belt, because if this gets fucking deleted, I'm throwing hands. I'm going to 2K headquarters right now. I'm giving them the fire uppercut. They're catching these fucking mittens, bro. Catching this tiger uppercut, bruh. I'm just seeing something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I have to go and resort back to from default, I'll be a little upset. Yeah, fuck that. I'll do that on my own time. It's dumb. It's dumb that you can't do that. It's dumb that you can't do that. It's absolutely asinine that you can't do that. Oh, that would kill me, dude. I have an idea. I'm gonna be quick about this, guys. Alright? The stream might not even make it the time of day. I don't know. But matches will be a part of it. And I'll maybe just cut that in half and upload it to the tubes or something like that. For people who actually stick around, I thank you for doing so. It's dumb that you can't change the outside shape of the fucking belt. Who said that was a smart idea? That's so stupid. Does it mean I lose the whole thing? Dumb. Absolutely fucking dumb. Luckily, I remember what the fuck I did to an extent. Look at the layers here. Ugh. That also means, if that's the case, if we can change some of the... Yeah, I want it to be more futuristic, I guess. Way to say it. It's a wrestling Riot. It's not a pro wrestling Eve where you're like, green world. We're not about green world. We're about kicking your face in. I'll find something that's rounded, like the apple that they're using, and find another thing. I'll get like a Cheez-It square or something like that. You know, that's the Cheez-Its are the future of the world, obviously. Ugh. That's so stupid. Whatever. If I quit halfway, it's because I don't want to go through that shit again. Breathe, stretch, shake, let it go. This is my thing too. Can we change the material early on? Like, if I change it to... It loads. Material. Yeah, it looks like shit. I'm sorry. I can't have that. What we'll do is make that metal. So it does have its own shine. No matter what happens, it'll have its own shine. We'll just get this shit done. We'll just layer this shit out now. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I want to do. Let's just do it. The belt making is not easy, especially if you're making belts from scratch. People have, you know, everyone has their own little, oh, I'm just gonna take the crash band thing and change it. No. You're doing it from scratch is crazy as fuck. I still think my crash band pro wrestling belt can look better. If you didn't just like the World Heavyweight Championship or something. You see how it's not centered? Even though it's right in the middle. Come on. Gross. Fucking nasty. Fucking nasty. This does a good job at looking like crap. As fucked up as that sounds. Do you see the edges are? I'm gonna push those around a little bit after this layer is out the way. Do this thing right. Let's do this thing right. I was gonna make the back look a little different, but I realized that's not gonna be the thing to do because I can't do it. Too many layers, and it's not gonna be necessary unless I'm able to legit subtract pieces of it. Which in theory could be pretty cool, but I'm gonna keep it basic. I'm gonna keep it PG, and we'll just do what we do. Relief. Ugh. I can't get that circle. It's not a complete circle. Neither of them really are. I can overlay it, overlap it. I mean. Said wrestling will be happening after this. I don't know. I kind of have an idea for the tournament of who I want to be in it, but I'm a little nervous on it. Not gonna lie, a little nervous for reasons I'm not exactly sure of. The material that this uses specifically is really cool. I don't know what it is, but only this piece has that reflection to it. I need it. I need it in my life. I might just leave it as steel. Be a heavy ass belt. You're holding steel on your shoulder like that? Fuck. That's a different story. Also, what I meant to do was change this color too. It's too dark. The black. Yeah, it almost kills me mentally that you can't have these pieces the same. Which is pretty much the same black that it was before, in a way. In a way, I want to be a little more. I want the middle piece to give more feedback than the rest of the belt. I don't care about the side plates too much. It'll be just as simple as this, but I want the middle piece to have some damn meaning to it. Because that's the piece you see most exclusively, most expudently. Oh boy, relief. The hell? Look at all the... Ugh. I might go with it because this is torturous. What can I do with this? That's what I want to know right now. Right off the top of the bat, I want to know what I can do with this. Okay. Okay. I might even make... Yeah, this actually could work. Actually could work. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. This will work, I think. 'Cause I can cover this piece, right? Cool. We'll do that right in the hell now. The reason to my madness, guys, I promise. Every day of the week. I'm crazy. I'm out of my fucking mind, but I always have an idea in the back of my head somewhere. Somewhere. It's just sitting, lingering and waiting for the time to strike. The time to strike. You actually sit it on the rings to get 3 different color layers popping out, or it looks like it's actually popping up off the belt. If that makes any sense what I'm trying to say. Material. Maybe steel as well. Color. Stuff. Flying snickerdoodle. What the hell's going on? Leave it like that. I think all the songs that I've had on my list have played today. You think get this shit done? We'll leave that green and we'll change all the pieces back to black, and then we'll make this the rounded edges. Yeah, sexy. And you couldn't tell because it doesn't fucking matter. So leave that as it is. Wrong one. What the hell? No, not this one. This one. Why is that? That's order so weird. Why would the first color be this? The first color should always be the most major piece of the belt. You know what I mean? Of the material or whatever the relief that you're using. The first part should be the fucking round circle. Then you go into that, and then the champion piece should be left. I'm gonna have to show these motherfuckers how to make a video game this year, man. I'm telling you. Not even a developer or anything. I just have common sense on what these dudes want. You know what a match I would love to see back? People talking about matches coming back and shit. A lumberjack match, straight up and now. You have people outside. You throw someone outside, they beat your ass. But then after a while, you either it is no disqualifications or they automatically have to throw you back inside. Like you can't hit them or anything like that, and they let you back inside. Something like where it's, you know, because with the newer way to reversal and all that shit like that, it makes things almost impossible. But that can also go into what I was saying about having unlimited reversals or majors being used in matches, or limits to reversals, because you know if you're trying to fight a lumberjack of 2 people outside and they're beating the hell out of you, and you're reversing all that, and they throw you back inside, you have reversals left, and you know the person who's inside just clocks you one and it's over. You're like, fuck, well I can't do anything. But I don't know. I think a lumberjack match would be great to bring back because it's not hard to do. It's not some impossible thing that can't happen. I think people just overthink and they want these really crazy gimmicky WWE matches that they never really played, or they thought they were really good at, and then they play it back and it's not the best. I dare half the people who play these old casket matches from like 2006 to go back and really play those, like really sit there and play those, and like play it on Legend against like AI or something and try to get that shit. Like you'd be struggling your fucking ass off. I'm telling you, it's like it's just easier to pick up and play these newer games these days. And I'm fine with a newer game being made, where it's easier to pick up. Like I'd rather every day of the week play this than half the other wrestling games that I've ever had, and that's saying a lot. Not that those other games are bad, but because it's more accessible and it's more easier to do things. Come on, You remember back then when you wanted to make a wrestler, you were limited to what you had, and your imagination was your best friend. Imagination pretty much goes out the window now when you can upload whatever logos and textures you want. You got people making better looking models than the actual game has right now. Some of these models look really good. Some of them, for the most part. So it's like, I don't sit here and bitch about what I don't have. Not, I'll never get anywhere. That shit was cool. That shit was fucking clean. I don't know what I'll put up there. Nothing. Leave it alone. Knowing me, I can't. I'll find a way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna find a way to I'll probably just take a sample of the little dots there and re-upload them and then just put them up myself. But from afar, you couldn't tell. And because it has its own reflection too, it does reflect off light. You couldn't tell until you really closed in. And if you put something on top of it, you would not even know. That's why I don't like that. One thing I don't like that WB logo in the middle. You can't take it out. You can't remove it. You can't change the color of it. You just gotta put some on top. Luckily, it's possible. Like, man, you shouldn't have to go that far. We'll just work with this for now. I'm not really complaining about it, but I would love. I swear they had one that you could color. I swear on it, you had one you can color. They probably just took it out for whatever reason. I don't know. This one's pretty good. What it is. I love like some of these. Sometimes you can go back and change the size of stuff, and sometimes it'll just reset it back to its default size. But I do like that you can do this once in a while, or it'll take all the colors off with them. What I mean, but there's no colors on here, so makes sense. People are like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, you would know if it was bedazzled. Like you can't see shit. Like I said, it's missing. It's killing my brain. I know it's there. I know it exists. Unless it was like Charlotte's logo or something, which it could easily be, and I'm just blind. These stars would be great if they were rounded. Those stars would be great if they were able to have those rounded. Those would be beautiful. Those would be wondrous. Come on, 2K. I'm giving you guys more than enough reason to just play around and add. This is what I'm looking for. That ugly ass thing. I don't know why I didn't see it before. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's not the best thing ever, but you can color it at least. Might even do this. I might even be smart as hell. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm smart. I'm smarter than the average 5th grader, bro. I promise you. I promise you, bro. I've been studying for years, man. That's almost a year! Because the shape will be there now, right? But then you take the color. If you really want, you could do like a green, but let's try a pink. Opacity and put the opacity up. We'll change it back down to 120. I promise you I'm smarter than the average 5th grader, bro. I promise, bro. I promise. I'm not even lying, bro. Not even lying, bro. Watch. Ugh. No, I might as well keep that one. Change the material of it too. This too steely? Steely? Steely. Yeah, is this too steely? I think it's just the color that needs to switch. Whoa. Yo. Yo. I'm the last kind of fire though. A little too deep on the color, but the idea is there at least. Get this other one now. Does it need more color or does it need more? No, it just needs more color. Put this up. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I wish you could emboss those pieces. I wish you could emboss those pieces and kind of pull them up. But that comes down to what it looks like when it's all said and done, and that's my job to make it look better, right? We got what, maybe a couple more parts that we can put on. So at least we have 3 parts we can fill up. Relief, and if we have to, we can take the crown and the back off. There's no big deal. We might replace that piece and put that on top. It's getting too rounded. I like the way that these are missing slots here. It's almost like the back is all black and they're putting pieces on top. That looks better than anything. Oh boy, hold on. Ideas. I'm just trying to flow through. 1 second. All right. But yeah, the back is very boring. And I was thinking of changing the oh boy. Because the back's just boring as fuck. I'm wondering though. I'm just trying to. What if I make this if I run out of logos, or space, so be it. There's an idea I have in mind here, and what I want to do with this is keep it how it is. But instead of it having where I had opposite, where it was green both times before, and I try to put a layer of gold over it. What if I put a layer of keep it gold and put a layer of green over it, so it can actually keep the outline there? Could work. Easily work. So it's just an exercise. Just exercise, baby. It's just exercise. Exercise the brain. I need to go back and resample those colors too. It's like shit. This needs to be material needs to be changed as well. Like the steel. I'm not losing that. Are 7 parts right now? Fine. Fair. Fine. Fair and fair. I mean, even if we use 3, I'll probably hit at 11. I think it stops at 10, but I could be wrong. It probably is a lot more than what I'm thinking it is, but because I'm not doing this every day, I have no fucking idea. Do that. Shorten it a little bit. This is the moment of truth right here on this one. I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, this better fucking work, dude. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, but it is something I would definitely want to get a color swap for. So we take this piece. What the fuck? Like that. Why does it have to be this color? Oh, the opacity's on. I'm like, what the fuck? Why you look like that? Oh. They hear me out, guys. I got this. I prepared for this my whole life. All right. See how the outline of it is already not the ring, but just around the countries themselves have like a little bit of gold on them. If you do that, let's finish this off all the way. We'll make this steel as well. Let me talk at you real quick. Let me talk at you. Do you see what I mean? That shit, dude. It ain't even the best, but if we put it... No, we can't. The only thing is we can't do an embossing. Shit. You know, but like I said, this is without any kind of Photoshop necessities here. It just works and it fits inside of it in a way. The only shitty part is now got that stupid ass green ring out there because it's not the same dumbass layer. Like, who made that? I don't want that. Get that shit off my screen, bro. But you get what I'm going for. What would make it nice? What would make it nice? Having that green and making it just a little more lighter. Not making it too yellow. Like that. That should look fire though. From afar. Do you see what I'm saying? It looks nice. I'm gonna make the other piece not so dark, so it can actually fit in what it has to do. It'll look better. The more I keep approaching it and smashing my head into it, it usually fixes itself. That's how I fix all my problems. Just smash your head into it. Fine. Fine. Kids, if you're ever trying to figure something out, just smash your head into it. It'll fix it. Most of the time. If not, you wake up with a really bad headache. Kidding, don't do that. That's fucking asinine. Don't be an idiot. I'm like, I already did it. What do you mean? I'll go get some Tylenol, man. Oh, so wait for ya. You see how smart I am? Occasionally? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm coloring at this point. Am I coloring? What the fuck am I coloring? Okay. I was very lost for a minute. I was like, yo, what's going on? Shit. No, we're not shit out of luck just yet. I'm gonna come back to this layer. What I want to do first is add the other other two on top to see how it bounces off of it. If it's good, it's good. If it's not good, well then fuck you. I don't give a fuck. It's good anyway, bitch. I mean, and we'll hit exactly 10 parts. What are you gonna do? Stop me now? I got a little upset at first. I was like, I don't want to make this whole fucking build over again, but you know what? It came out alright. Came out alright. Alright, let's go search through this titties of stuff that we have here. But you'll see some things. Be alright.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
Give me something to dance to. Give me something to dance to. Give me something to dance to. Unless I just made the whole thing all of gold like that itself. I don't have to even touch anything. That may be even better. It'd be a really smart idea, me. I know, thanks for thinking about it, me. Or we can even say fuck it and put another circle around the thing like we did before. I don't know. I kind of like the way it is. I'm just trying to find the placement of this, that's all. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be re-uploading this logo for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna change the color. To be honest with that, I don't even want to touch the color like that. But it probably could use a little more, a little less darkened green and leave it the way I had it before, and then just do it again because I think the steel will the steel automatically makes it darker anyway. So there's no point in me actually even having to change the color. So I could have left it the way it was before I even changed it, which is why I always say save. Anytime you have a big moment in your Photoshop stuff, save it as something because you can always go back. Once you leave Photoshop or Paint.net, whatever it's set to, you can't set back to. I don't know if maybe Photoshop does that now, where you can actually go back after you close the application, but fuck me if I know, right? This doesn't have any reflection to it, but I want it to steal. I never heard this song today, so I know I went through all my songs. God damn. I'll leave it as 20. That'll be my last layer right here. Or at least for the front plate. We've been at this for 2 hours, bro. It's already 8:20 Raw. SmackDown's already on. Not like I'm watching it. I'm just saying that people... If I didn't have a chance to get people to watch before, I'm definitely out of the shits now. That reminds me, I gotta make a new logo for, a new attire for Bianca Belair as well. I mean, more current to what she's doing now. Which I could easily do with some stripes. Some ziggy zaggies. He be rocking some cool ass attires, man. I love her set of attires. And he makes her own shit. Come on, well, there's not that many ladies out there who make their own like wrestling gear. Most of them like rely on someone else to do it for them. He's like, can I just bring my own shit in there? Let me rock my own shit. I'm skilled in what I do. Let me rock. And let her rock. She can rock whatever she wants around me. She can get it. Material. Deal. Ugh, that is really dark. It's just a test, guys. It's just a test. But now you see that we actually might need to have changed the material, like not the material, but even the material might be even better than having it based like that. Because it's being hidden anyways. It's not like you can see it. So might be a smart idea to do that. I'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm gonna go back here. This is the first layer I want to edit up, and then I'm gonna go through here. Color. First layer. We're gonna add some, ooh boy. Push it up a little bit. The color here is wonderful. I'm gonna go back to this. See if I can actually change this to any other material. It might work to keep it black, but just change what it, what it reflectively bounces off as. Ugh, too much. Glitter looks cool. It's almost scaly. See, if you compare it to the rest of the belt, it looks too nasty now. That shit's gross. Or if it's not that, then it's probably just a color scheme that it needs to have.
You want to do this?
It just needs more shit in the back. You know what I mean? Like this too boring. It needs more shit in the back. And that's what I was saying about the. That's what I was saying about this whole thing. It needs something else. This is too basic. See if I can put the opacity down. And I wonder. I don't even know what I wonder anymore. Yeah, so I see you can only have 10 logos. Fuck. Let me save this belt real quick. We'll come right back to it. I'm gonna take that layer that's sitting in the back, the one I just changed the color to. I'm gonna take that off and put it all the way in the back and see if I can put something on the back of it. Because it's just too boring. It doesn't have any middleman to it. There's no, even if it's just like a material and a color, it doesn't have anything to it. And that's killing me. That's absolutely killing me. But it can't be that color, because then everything else that hangs around that has nothing. So it can't be that. It has to be black. And it can't be green because there's already too much green on the screen. It has to be black. It's a color that just sits well. I just don't know what the fuck to do with it. I'm looking through it, I'm like, all this shit is not it, coach. That actually might have been, no, it's the same. It looks like the same thing. I was thinking of using that instead, but it's not the same shit. Same shit, different day. Maybe. If I can make it, like that, and then maybe I know this looks crazy at first, but hold on, it gets better. Hopefully, I can actually get to it. Even if this is not the set of things I want to do. Even if it's not it, at least I know I can kind of move this in the background. Give me 1 second. What is that? Oh, okay, that's that middle piece. Gross. This is a hard one. I can't do anything with this shit. If it was circular, it would be fun because I could fit it right behind the piece. It's not circular. Ah, that's so stupid. It's annoying. Like, up to this point, fine. That, ugh. Slap to the nut. I'm telling you. But I'm trying. If I make it, like, it's gonna look ugly as fuck. Almost there. Then the side plates are pretty basic. Like, I don't have to even be a hero for those parts. I know that for sure. Those pieces are really easy to do. I think. I don't know. We could be here for a while. Man, we've been fucking Raw be over, SmackDown, whatever. I'll still be here like, oh hey, what's going on? It's just trying to figure out what will fit. Like, there's not a lot of pieces that are just circular. There's not a lot of circular pieces that you can just fit in this situation. And that's what kills me. Because you can even put like a, something like one of these circular-esque like logos, and put it on there, and you wouldn't know the difference because it has something, but you didn't change the color. You wouldn't know. It wouldn't matter. This is too oval, ain't it? We'll see once it gets there. 2 hours later. Like, when you're doing this, you should be able to move. This is fine. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm just gauging the size here. I think it's too. Maybe. It's gonna look too much like my Shinjuku belts. That's the only shitty part about it. But is that a bad thing? This feels like some real Sonic music here. Like, this is really hitting me like in some nostalgic feels that I've never had before. Every time I hear the song, I'm like, it's just almost trance-like, you know? This is not it though. That's not what I'm trying to fit there. That was a good idea for a second. I know I'll find it. I know I'll find it. I'm gonna go back with that Becky piece I saw earlier. One second, I'm testing something. What the fuck? Oh, it's fine. It's cool. Nope. I see like a rounded something that just has material which you can't see it. I don't want to be able to be seen per se. I just want it to kind of hide. Like this, how this material's fine. It just needs some kind of like bevel on it or something to kind of like, you know, where it's not just some basic shit. ST WWE, you can see the WWE in it. You see the WB. You ever see like someone's own work in their something? You're like, that doesn't even look like you. That doesn't. You can't fit anywhere else. That doesn't go anywhere else. This would actually be alright if the pieces of the logo didn't leave the color. That would be right there would be beautiful. It's just archaic enough where you're like, okay, it's fair. This would be cool too, but I don't think it has any design in it, does it? If I make this black, maybe. Hold on. Material. Oh, it's already steel. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of, it's hitting some spots right now. I'm gonna lie, it's getting there. It's kind of close. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I looked at it, I was like, that can really actually work. Let's look through these one more time. Maybe I'll find the lucky break. How I found that crown after 3 chances of it, 5 rounds of it. One of the most proudest belts I ever put out was that at Crash Bandicoot Wrestling United States Championship. That shit clean. Like the flag thing right in the middle. Like without even having to try it, I was like, yo, that shit looks. Ooh. I was so happy with that shit. Fearless with the stripes, that looks pretty cool actually. I'd rock that if you could get rid of all the dumb shit in the background. Hold on. Oh, it's all one color. That's a kick to the dick. The Becky when I saw that was like this by itself was fine, but then I saw the letters and I was like, no, why? Why? Shit. But trying to figure it out, I just can't. get the thing I want. I can't find the thing. Oh, wait a second. This could actually be fire. Hold on. Is the phenomenal gonna save me? Please. Styles, I need you, bro. Styles, come on, Styles. I need you, bro. Come on, phenomenal one. Save me, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why did that? Wait. I'm not gonna give up yet. Hold on. Material? Ah, that would have been perfect because you can't see it. You can't fucking see it, and the stars would have been perfect. Does Styles have his own Does Styles have his own logo on his on the belt thing? He does. But I'm sure it still gives the same outcome. It's just that it's without a it's without one of the thingies, right? I'm sure it's exactly the same. I'm sure there's no difference. That'd have been absolutely fucking clean, dude. We have to do with that for now until we find something that can actually be relief. For now, this is the only relief I can find. I actually like. That's the only relief I actually like, or I'm like, oh, that's doable for me. I can do with that for now. I ain't even complaining, man. It sucks because it's just not enough. It's not enough. I'll let it rock for now. Oh, that's so annoying. Let me save this real quick, just in case something happens, power goes out or some fuckery. At least I can say it's saved. The hardest part comes now because I have to recreate the same piece twice. The side plates, the dreaded fucking side plate. Why would they make it where you can't just copy one side plate to the other side plate? How difficult is that? It's just layers, bro. It's just layers. Fuck. It's so stupid. But, and there's always some booty. It's a possibility that I can do something crazy with this one. And I was thinking Styles. When I saw the Styles stars, like maybe if you go through the WWE logos, you could probably find his stuff set like that, like perfectly lined up with stars, and then remove the AJ part. Maybe. Maybe. And I'm not saying I'm 100% sure. Damn. I hope it was a flag with some stars around it. They don't have all the flags like they used to anymore. They only have like the semi-major ones that people are from. The general ones that people know. Like America or America. Hold on. A friend of mine just sent me some weird shit. I was like, what the fuck is that, bro? I'm good. I'll check it out after the stream. Oh, that would be cool as relief. That would have been cool as relief if it was full. Like if I could get... That would have been cool as relief right there, actually. Keep that one in mind. Not you guys, me. Yo, that right there would have been clean. You put that on top of black and have that pop up. Yo, that would have been nice. If I can get, so I can probably do that and get rid of the. I remember saying get rid of the crown thing. Do that. Definitely do that. Well, goddamn. Then we gotta look at the WWE designs and see if they have anything for this boy AJ, which is probably moving at the bottom, but you know, they move stuff every year now. He's probably in the middle somewhere now, or he's like at the top and the bottom somewhere. Like, fuck. Like anything like that that has like rounded text would be great. But I'm looking for rounded stars. I'm hoping that Styles has. See, Styles has one like that. Styles has one just like that. My problem is it's not rounded all the way, which would be fine, because what we could do, this is my idea, doesn't mean it's gonna work. You take this shit out completely. What the fuck? Does it have to be black like that? Oh shit, wrong one. Oh wait. Yeah, I was taking the wrong thing out of the way. So I make this blank like that. Damn, the white in that'd have been clean. Does he not have a regular clean, like phenomenal one logo? I think he does. If I go up a little bit more, I should be able to find it, possibly. Not like that, but just, you know, with the stars. That'd be cool. I'll give it a minute. I'm not gonna give up. Not just yet. Giving up is for pussy boys. Unless you're tired or something, then chill out. That's just cool. I forget that logo's there. That's a really cool ass logo. You can easily put that on a shirt. Just like, oh, where'd you get that shirt from? Why'd you upload that? I'm like, no, it's in the game, bro. Yo. I'm telling you. There's some clean ass logos in here, dude. Yeah, something like this. Why is it scratched up? What the fuck? But you can put that on a shirt too, while having to upload it to the game. There's some good logos in here when you're looking for something. But goddamn, they don't have it. They don't have it. They do not have it.
Suplex City, bitch!
Damn. All right. Okay. I got this. I think I got this. So we have the majority of it is black, right? So we're gonna continue that trend by doing some relief. You gotta be a little different sometimes, and I'm feeling a little different right now. This is what we do. You guys ready? Me too. Means I gotta do this twice. What a kick in the dick. At least I had a plan in my head. I'm gonna lay out the base foundation first, and I'll add more on of what I want to do. So I'm probably gonna have to change this. It looks false alarmer. I was telling you about those designs before, right? I was saying I kind of wanted to be over here. Too rounded. Not rounded. Too much going on at one time. So why I like this one. This might actually be, that other one might actually work better for the middle one, because then they'll have more stuff to see. So the reason I'm doing this, you'll see in a minute. I might even just change I might just change the back of that to just straight up pure black and keep it basic. Heroes don't live here, man. I promise. Take this off. Come on. You got things to do. I think this would look. I think that will look cool on the other one. I'm gonna take the background off, right, and then put that bitch on top. So obviously I can't make the other part black. But make the other part black. So I'm gonna make the other part black and then put that on top. It will look fucking phenomenal. Straight up and down. Boy, here we go. Ugh, that's gross. It's too reflective, which isn't even the biggest problem. It needs the material change. I'm gonna try and get something to surround all this, so it's not so it doesn't look just so damn blank. But what I want to do is get the. Oh boy. I can't go to the logos I've already used. Use logo? Come on, because it's not on the same thing. Stupid. It's like having 3 different wrestlers on in one make. Stupid. Absolutely asinine. Absolutely asinine. Did I pass it already? I think I passed it already. I was talking about Bianca Belair, right? So he didn't pass it just yet. Yeah, let's pass. There we go. Why is that? Oh, right. Bothering me so much I gotta do it now. Hey, that would have been cool. Even that right there might be nice. Well, it would have been nice if it actually worked. I just thought about it and I was like, oh wait, we tried that already. We already did that shit, motherfucker. Selector! Should we just continue the trend? Things are gonna run out of logos. I don't think the side plates have as many on them either. This is gonna be a really elaborate belt for no reason. This is not gonna be like a full show. This is like gonna be like maybe a one-off every few months or something. Like if we're comparing it to how many, this is not even be something crazy. I don't even, no. Use the other one because I don't need all that shit in my act, bro. This is my act, bro. This shit is not centered at all. I'm sorry, this shit looks mangled. Coco mangled. Or we'll see. I'm playing with stuff to see what works and what's kicking and what's not kicking. Right now, this ain't kicking anything right now. It's just not even kicking my ass. Just give me some time. It's getting there. I believe. I hope. Oh boy. Oh, because this is a logo, right? I can outline it, can't I? Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. only was full. Drop shadow. Drop shadow gives an angle though. That's the only problem with drop shadows. They give it. It has to be at an angle. It can't be full. But I can change the how much embossing gets on it. Have it kind of stand out. So it hovers over. This is funny looking. I'll tell you that for sure. I'll tell you that for free, really. For wrestling, as tired as I am now, doing all this shit, I do have a whole tournament in me. Probably take another hour after this. I do want to do a tournament. We sat this long and didn't learn something. You might figure out some way to make this shit better too. That's what I want to do. I want to inspire dudes to make this shit better. Oh boy. Like, I have an idea. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it. Yeah. I got this. I got this. At least I hope so. Once I see one side, then the other side's easy to recreate. It's just having to do it a second time. But the initial getting this part done is the hard part. Do it oval. Let's not be fucking boring here. What am I doing? Leave. And after this, I only need what, one logo after this? Should be fine. If you really want to spruce it up, you could, but it's unnecessary. So instead of using that over here, this can actually sit behind this previous logo. I'm not worried about the outline of it, really. We'll see what I'm going with in a second. Don't worry. It gets better. Usually. To me, the Riot thing obviously is gonna be bigger. Not gonna stay like that. This could actually work, especially with the background piece being so embossed like that. Like, the color actually can work really well. Again, this would annoy me, having to do this a second time, and I will. And that's gonna kill me. And I'm thinking, right? Instead of being ridiculous, can I get a do that? Can I get a camera option? What if, right? Because those, you can see that this is like day and night on the plate, on the side plate. What if match lighting? Oh, that's bright as a bitch. The match lighting in here is not the same match lighting that's in the game. It's not. I don't know how they fucked that up, but it's not the same. It looks a lot more like. It looks like that with light on. But what if, instead of me being crazy, this is the one that actually matches Thermical back and shit? I have an idea. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna try to match the color of the edges of the Riot logo so it fits, and this is already doing that job justice perfectly. I'm gonna change to this. And then, that's too much work. I'm thinking what I want to do, and it's too much work. I'm overworking myself for the dumbest reason. That's the same thing as that, right? Except it's more concentrated. What if? 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 Is that gonna fall out of place? It might. It might. It might. Hold on. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. When I mean fall out of place, I don't know if it's gonna go outside of this layer here. But if it stays under it, it should be fine as long as we don't extend ourselves. It'll be fine. Gucci. Should be to Gucci pretty easy. Yeah, I think I do want to make the logo a little more lighter than it is. It's kind of dark. As much as I'm like, oh, it's not fucking touchable. I think I should actually do that. Because you see the difference between that and that. You can feel a pop of color bounce off a lot better. Like just the difference between that and that. It's night and day. It's not that this one's bad. It's just that it's too dark. I can't really do anything to make it lighter here either. Like it'd be cool if you could take this logo and then bring the lighting up. Nothing crazy. I don't want to Photoshop the whole thing. Just bring the lighting up. You see how fucking difficult this shit is, dude? You want to do this a second time? I don't know how I got to this first. I don't know how I got here in the first place. Fuck. It's so stupid, bro. I swear it's so dumb. They weren't expecting people to like go this hard with the belts either. I know they weren't. That's the thing about when you're a creator for games that have creation in them. No one ever thinks that hard outside the box until they're asked to do it. But you know, it's been 2 years since this game came out, you know? Going on what, 3 now? Fuck. At least we have the last piece of relief out the way. Let's get it. Here's the championship logo. I think what I did was I took one of these logos here and I flipped it upside down. I think that's what I did with one of those things. Either it's a choice of this one, which is too elegant, and even with the logo on the outside, I think I could probably change that because it's a little too. It's too classy compared to what the middle is now, where the middle is kind of more futuristic. Too classy. Too fucking classy. I hate classy motherfuckers. Always doing shit the right way. Bastards. 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 Bitch. 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 I need to sample the color of these things. I don't know what it is. It's not that. I'll tell you that. It's not. Even if I change the material, it's not that. This shit's fucked. That shit's fucked. I'm gonna sample those colors. And it probably is. The thing is, it's probably the same color scheme and color set. The issue is it needs to be darker. That's probably exactly what it needs to be. I'm gonna sample that. Go back to this. It's probably just too light. didn't mean to do that. I meant to, but I didn't mean to make it that yellow. Perfect. Almost unbearably noticeable now. You can really see it. Let me test something real quick. Huh. Ooh. It's a little less clean. I do like that it's a little less clean. So if it's too straightforward, like if it's just too clean, it's noticeable. You know what I mean? It's too noticeable. It needs to be a little not clean. The edges need to be less anti-aliased or something. Imagine trying to decrease the amount of quality to make something look to have something fit. Glitter does that perfectly. That's fine. Now we gotta do it again. Fucking dead, dude. Oh, what if I'd be mad as hell if I pressed that. Let me save this. Every piece you do, save it. On 9 o'clock. Fuck. This last piece should take like 10 more minutes or so. I had to squeeze that stretch out of me. What if I delete this? You see what I mean? You don't notice the difference. The question is, what do you change now that it's here? What goes in that spot? Like I said, I did want to put the design in there, but should I leave the other piece blank? And I think I should make it flat again so it's not rolling over those pieces. Everything's a layer, but it's like you just iron layers on top, so everything just kind of falls around top of each other in a way. You'll see what I mean with this one, especially when it comes to designs over relief. Because relief is its own metal pieces. Metal pieces don't fall into each other too often, but designs do. Especially if they're the same thing. See, all this looks like a lot of work, like a lot of extra on the screen that's not necessary. It's like, dude, there's too much going on. There's too much going on the belt. But I need something to fill that slot of trash right there. Let's do that first. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta be careful with this. I don't know why I don't just use a regular black, like, thing. Don't have to worry about overdoing it. So I'm always gonna overdo it. But I can't outdo this one, like, cause it just fits. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why we can actually end up looking a lot better too. Just cause. You remember that the day that it's also metal. You can't make it look stupid. Like stupid. Stupid's okay, but stupid? Nah, you can't add that shit. Not in my salad, kid. Yikes. Wait. Nope. If we... We'll change it. Try something new. Skill bump. Alright. The reason for my madness, occasionally. So far, it's been looking good, right? So far, you guys have been like, oh shit, this kind of getting somewhere. Yeah, it takes a while, alright? I think my US championship took less time than this, but it's also because I kind of knew an idea of what I wanted. I just didn't know where the pieces were. Like, I knew things. I knew all your dudes were jealous after I made that shit. They were like, yo, what the fuck? This one, don't be jealous of it because it's not done. Even when I finish it and put it on a line, it won't be done. Like a Generation 1 belt or something, you know what I mean? Oh, that'd be a cool way to do. You'll have this belt on the line, and then the second generation belt will be like, oh, it's the same thing, but you know, the color is better. I don't know, I'm making some shit up. It's an idea, right? That? Hold the fuck on. You're telling me you wouldn't accept this as your middle piece? You could. You didn't know what it was. I feel like I haven't heard any songs, but I've heard of these songs today. Unless I heard them yesterday and my brain is just recycling what I heard yesterday, which is possible. This shit hits hard. Is this from Sonic? Oh, it's VGM. How the fuck? I feel like I haven't heard this in ever. If we still make it that far in the streams. No, we did, because this music played earlier. Right? I don't know. I don't fucking know. That one's too busy. You try and switch it up and add something different to it? Like this? One man's waste is another man's soap. That's the dark one that we need to change. One man's waste is another man's soap. The sun's fan breaks on the brother man's dope. The sun's fan breaks on the brother man's dope. Father, forgive me, for I have made the best belt. They're not even close, baby! Too busy, right? It's too busy. It's too much. But wait. What if we made that shit black? What if we made it black? What if we just made the shit black? Still too busy. Still too busy. Not even noticeable now, really, but it's busy if you're looking close. But at least now we can just change it from here. Yeah, we did. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. So everything here's like tattoos. This is all solid tattoo shit for tattoos. Too much for me. Too much 5 me, bro. Too much 5 me. You know, I love to see on this roster for this thing, Becky Lynch would be great to have on this roster. Like, she, instead of her going back to WWE, she comes back home to, like, a newer show, and she's not, you know, the same person. She's like, oh, I had a baby, I've been world champion in a fucking masterclass of a promotion, quote-unquote, WWE, and I'm back here to, you know, get it, or you just get herself started, you know what I mean? Get herself back in the groove. And she takes on none other than Paige. Like, I don't know. I look at wrestling, I'm like, damn, imagine if people weren't fucking destroyed. And you can't blame like Sasha for the mistake that happened, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, Daniel Bryan can come back. You can never say never to, you know, Paige want to come back, even for, I don't know how serious her shit is, but like, you think of girls like her and you're like, damn, how the fuck did that happen? It really like throw you off that hard that you're just, your shit's fucked. I've seen Paige land on her fucking throat before. She's taken some crazy bumps. She's been working this shit forever, and now the dream's kind of like gone. You're like, what the fuck do you do? Now she just wants to stream, and they're like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. You're like, what do you mean, bro? I still don't know her situation. I don't know if she's fired with them or what. I think she's gone. I think they say, all right, ta-ta, titties. Yeah, I eated her. Who the fuck knows? They probably said ta-ta titties and fucking got rid of her. Imagine busting your ass for that company and just they're like, yeah, no, fuck you. Which is not the first time, obviously, but the reason why I'm not watching SmackDown right now. And that's not because of her. It's fucking stupid. That part's of the way. Is that supposed to look like that? Ugh. Ugh. I think the milk piece needs to be changed so I can notice it more. But right now it looks like shit. I don't know what else to say. It looks like absolute shit. It's too light. I mean, it's too dark. How the fuck does that? What the fuck? It's there, right? Yeah, it is. It's there. It's definitely working. I guess that was a different color then. What the fuck? I guess that had a different gold than at the time. This is a whole different set of gold, which I guess works and coincides better with. Alright. This is a flat texture, so it may not be the best. Alright. Perfectly fine. Alright. So then that just means that we goofed a little bit. We gooftified a little bit, that's all. No worries. We changed the while we're here. Sample colors. We can also, is that one already set? I think it is. No, it's not. Ugh. It's so stupid. It's like just one little thing that I see it in my eyes, and that's why it sucks. I see it, I'm like, yo, get rid of that right now. There you go. All right, so the last one we gotta do, we save. The last one we gotta do is that side one, and we're fucking gooch. Ah, damn, this is fucking annoying as hell. Alright. It's so stupid. Look at it. You should just copy it and take it right over. What's the difficulty in all of it? Let me study this shit here. I already got it and I'm looking at it right now. Luckily it's only 5 parts. I got it. I'm just gonna place them down and then I'm gonna spread them back out after that. Spread them. Today? Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, we do that right now before it's too late. Before I forget and then don't want to come back to it. Come on, man. Wasn't that supposed to be a... Oh boy. Let's just be glitter. We can do with this middle piece here instead of leaving like that. Make that glitter too. Make that, just have the whole thing glitter. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going ham. All the way, 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 all the way. Let's make it glitter the whole way through. No point in being a hero here. Tell you, heroes die first, bro. Almost runs like some Pokemon shit too. I can definitely I hear Sonic in this because I know it's from the Sonic you know, fan mate, but I also feel Pokemon in here too. Almost that adventurous. Like if we didn't have the rickety rap rap row in the fucking in the little dings and all that, I could definitely hear Pokemon. Just this is quality shit. I love this song. Not this song. I love this album that they have for this song. It's really good. I play that sometime in the future. Again, I played a little bit of it, and I was like, the music enough was for me to like it kicked me just enough, and I was like, I gotta find the album. Played for like 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'm not ready for this right now. Yes, this is going good. Very, very good. Very, very good. 1 second. We gotta do this right. I don't know if is that glitter? I don't care if it is or isn't. I fuck with it. Once you place all the other stuff, once you place all the other stuff on it, it's not a big deal. Next one is to get that design. I was thinking about that design too. I might. Nah, it's fine. This is the same over here. I think if I made that glitter in the middle, the black piece, it'd be fine. It looked phenomenal. Phenomenally better than what I have it on now. It looks like someone just was playing tic-tac-toe on it or something. Were you playing tic-tac-toe? Were you playing tic-tac-toe? No, I don't play this shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? The other side filled up? It is. Okay. At least you can go across and look. Maybe at least they thought that far ahead. Say, hey, we can't give you what you want, but at least we can give you something. I'm not that mad. I'm livid, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Even with this, I could probably put it on the back layer behind it so it's not hanging on top of it like it is, but what are you gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this and make it steel. I can emboss that by how much? Was it I had it at like 30, what was it, 46 or something like that? I don't even remember what the hell I had about. Sounds about right. I'm gonna do that real quick before it bothers me even more looking at it every time I pass by. Hell is it at? Oh, this piece. That makes it look weird as shit. I'm definitely gonna switch it back then. If that's how it's gonna come out, I'll switch it back. It's too flat by itself. It'd probably look better if I changed it to the other thing and then made it that way. Or if I found something that's closer. But right now, it's fine. It'll bother me for a minute until I realize what the issue is. I mean, I know what the issue is, but I'm not gonna keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Since we only have 2 more layers to put on top of this anyway, so it's the Riot logo and then the Champion. Now Champion! This makes it always easy to find that it's highlighted. It means it's already loaded up before you even begin. Always a plus. You don't have to do as much work. Was that at 60 or some shit like that? We're going a little ridiculous with it. Fine. No worries here. No qualms, no qualms. Last piece. Then we can fucking name this thing and move the fuck on. Yeah, I never have a plan when I make belts. I can tell you, I can write it down on a blueprint of exactly what I'm gonna have and what I'm gonna need. But by the time I start that to the now, my ideas change. We're human, we do that. Do what the fuck you want. Don't say it to your parents, kids. You'll get hurt. I do what the fuck I want. Told you not to say it. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. Things you can't really gauge the size of the things. They look relatively the same size. It's not like me trying to gauge the championship thing itself because it's a little too high anyway. You can probably bring that down a lot more than you think you can. Song rules. This song fucking rules, dude. This is the one that needs the color change. It is, yes it is, yes it is, yes it is. What the hell? Alright, we want to change that to glitter, right? We were saying that, yeah, that's where the fucking glitter idea came from. That's where that came from. This would be glitter, so it makes it look a little more sketchy. Looks like a belt that got, you know, it wasn't done being pressed. Which most belts look like that anyway, because it's metal. It's just coming out clean. I mean, it is clean already, but my problem is the middle piece. You see these look darker? Or is it just me? These look darker than the middle piece. I'm looking for on the stream what you guys see, and actually it's fine on TV. And then yeah, what I see on my screen also ain't what you guys can see either, because my other screen is lighter than this one, so I don't fucking know. Let's get this thing in the ring. Let me save this real quick. Rough draft. Oh boy. Done. I can't spell, obviously. Jeez. Fuck, dude. It's been a long hours now. 3 hours and 23 minutes and change, and we just got this belt done. We still have a tournament to do. I haven't even done a match yet. God damn it. That fucking lighting makes it look so trash. The fuck? Fuck, don't want to fuck that up. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we finally good? I think we're fine. I think we're good. Oh, nah, get that shit off my screen, bro. That WB shit out of here, bro. What? The fuck? Why would the what always got me? What the fuck? they supposed to be flipped? Entrance name, don't you mean? Champion. Right. Okay. Fuck. But it's gonna when I come up with an athlete, she's gonna have the pro wrestling women's she's gonna say the pro wrestling women's championship on her thing. I'm like, that's not how that works, bro. Or whatever. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. Anyway, this is a template belt for the most part. Everything else should be done. Ugh. You guys enjoy what I do, man, and this shit's stressful as a bitch. Just to say, like, oh, well, you got another game coming out later on this year. I almost feel like it's a kick to the throat. Almost a kick to the throat every time. This is what it was originally, and this is what it looks like now. It's a lot better. It's different, for sure. So I'm building the right championship. Oh. And then, if you think about it, definitely does hold its own when it comes to the belts, at least. I definitely want to change the straps of some of these other belts, though. The high speed championship can definitely get a change. The Jujutsu Belt championship can probably get a belt size change. Openweight can stay the same or even get bigger. I don't know. A lot of work to do. You can see even how this one worked out. It has an outline on it. So I'm like, what if I just outlined it? But I don't want to make it look broke. I don't want any of these to really feel the same besides the Shinjuku belts because they're all Shinjuku. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick whizzy whiz. We're gonna get this tournament on the damn way because I am feeling like it's time. Actually, we'll get this started and then let this But yeah, by the time I come back, it'll be ready to go. This belt could be completely ugly as fuck when it's finally said and done, but we'll see. I'm not even gonna show it off until it's time. Well, you got a whole tournament to wait. Another hour of power. Let's make this shit work. Custom matches. We'll do it Queen 1 style. We can't do that because then that will happen. What the fuck? I don't know how to start this one off. I don't even know where to begin. Oh my god. I have a bunch of European girls I didn't even think about either. I'm like, you have a lot of European chicks. Definitely get it going. I wish she looked so mean like that. She had to fuck someone up. Won't be just all European girls either. We'll mix it up too. It's not gonna be all the same. Throw some Japanese in there too, like Sadamura and shit like that. A matter of where. Placement is key. It just shows you like how many ladies I have that aren't like, they're all American. A lot of them really are American as hell. Like I have European girls I want to put in here. I just don't know where to put them in their place at the time. I think who impressed me lately. I know Flash impressed me. Obviously, Io fucking Shirai, but. That match should be too fucked. Bum, 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 bum. I believe in Venom Benson in this at this point now. He's ready. Actually, I'm gonna random her and I'm gonna put her later. I'm gonna have her in the next match after that. But I have belief in her now, at least more than it was a couple days ago when she was just doing like big moves as a regular. Like they had her doing a tilt-a-whirl side slam, a one-arm tilt-a-whirl as a regular an up X, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? Who made this moveset? Like I've only done a few of her moves at the time, like her finishers and all that shit, like she had from 2K19. But then I look back and I was like, yeah, whoever did this was a whole asshole. Like I made it where they're at least more ready. If that makes any fucking sense at all. Throw Tony in there. Or we throw Tony in there in the first part. Gale. So the thinking is really the hard part. So I have a lot more Europeans than I think I do. I just don't think of them like that. A lot more foreigners from that side of the tracks, like Ruby Nixon from Wales. You have like Dakota Kai from fucking. She's not Aussie, is she? She's New Zealand. Yeah. She's in the Aussie area. But yeah, it has so many, and I don't think about them that way. I just think of them as doing their thing. Slayer Raquel would be perfect for that as well. Just these perfect. That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. Slayer. #1 Slayer. I'm scared because this is gonna be a long one, and I'm not sure if I'm ready. Like I'm trying to prepare my brain, and even how to call these matches. I'm like, holy shit, dude! I'm really setting myself up for some destruction here that I may not be able to recover from. Being honest, being completely fucking honest right now. I'm also missing ladies too that I really want to have on the roster as well. I'm really missing a lot. I'm like, I really adamantly want on the roster. You have no idea how difficult this shit is. Sometimes to just write off these matches. Benny Adele can take on what's her name? I just had her. Ruby. Dakota Kai. I kinda wanna put Dakota in Dakota and her and Becky in the same thing. Evie Cherie. So who's gonna take on Gale? That's the biggest question. These are the things I ask myself. All the other girls are pretty American, or they're pretty Japanese. I said I want to put Satomura in there, right? Do it. I don't remember which attire is. Oh boy, I'm a little nervous. Anyway, do this damn thing. First up, Masato Kimura takes on Gale Strong. Get it cracking. This is Pro Wrestling Riot for the Pro Wrestling Riot Championship. I'm gonna play as Kimura. Entrance is on. I'm gonna take a quick piss, and by the time that this loads up and everything, we should be back and ready to crack. This is entrances you have to go through as well. So enjoy. It just didn't load? Yeah, damn. I thought I'd be ready. I thought I'd be ready. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. That's one thing I do with the entrances. Just change the thing to just to where it's just the logo itself. It's just the logo on the back, which is, I think you just have to pick A. I'll remind myself to do it. I write it down somewhere. Where's my book of Dilly Gaff? Here we go. Gale Strong's here. See, that one came out fine. It's just because that Kimura doesn't have a what do you call it? Doesn't have an entrance logo. Which, why would we leave it black? I mean, why don't you just have it black? Why does it have to have like a nothing? Nothing is fine. If you want to have nothing, that's cool. Just don't have nothing. Not even like a black background. Just basic. So so actually the thing is fine. It's Kimura, really. Also, it depends what you have. Everyone needs entrances for me either. That's the other downside of it. But the thing is, like, the Tron is just gone. This is gonna be something. Opening match here. Championship's on the line. These ladies gonna do it all in one night. Easy said and done. Either way, Masato Kimura and Gale Strong get it cracking. I'm going early. Oof. Also by the hair. Could be easy. Masato Kimura doesn't have the size that Gale Strong has. Oof. Nor does she have the reach. But she has the experience, and that comes into play big time in this thing. Early. Gale now. Wrenching at that with a Fujiwara. Wrenching back on it, putting all the weight onto it too. Like I said, it's a little bit heavier. Misato Kimura, look at that. Look how quickly she caught him. Oh! Kimura making it look easy. There was something here. Oh, uppercut right there, deep. I kick to the midsection, gets blocked. These two gonna have a wrestling clinic here. Catch that leg. Get the leg there. Oh, forearm shot blocked. Oh, that headbutt quickly. A car crash when he hits that. In the way. Oh. Kimura's gonna be wishing she avoided that, but oh, went for Enziguri, repaying the favor. They're stalking her opponent here, and that's what you gotta do when you wanna win this thing. Elbow swatted. Deep chop. Chops right back. Elbow swat again. These two, like I said, it's not gonna be a nice one. So pro wrestling Riot here, and these two are gonna start the Riot off with a vacant championship that is. At the end of the day, you got more than 16 ladies in this thing, and they're all gonna get things going. Oh, the nice about it. Kimura comes through with that low drop kick there, right to the gut. Throws Gale Strong back for a thought, and again going back to the hair toss, and whipping her across the ring. The crowd, as much as they respect Misato Kimura, it's also on the side of Gale Strong. This is their hometown girl here. Oof, for the most part. Chop, swatted, shoots back. Now Gale comes in with a big boot. Coming across the legs. And they're getting something going, and now breaking that leg down. The arms again. Right back into that pin. First pin of the night so far. And far from the last. Pulls it held back up for what I'm not too certain of. In the corner she goes. Drop kick to the back. Oh. Oh, spinning back fist. Watch yourself. Oh, that's exactly what she was waiting for. And that may be it right there. Hooks the leg on herself this time. Hooks the leg on herself and gets only a one. Big moves there. Whether you like Misato Kimura, you don't. She spent a lot of her years mastering her craft, doing this thing for the damn since the early 90s. Oh, she's no slouch to the world of wrestling. Fisherman suplex gets all of it. Hooks the leg after that explosive fisherman suplex. Only two. Big time maneuvers here. You saw her get off two off of that. Right now, Gale trying to end this thing quickly, and she just met. Got a strong zero. Look at that. She got all of it. Oh! Right into the pin early on in this thing. Referee in position to see it. Only a one. My goodness. But again, Gale going for it too early. That's the thing. She went for it too early. That roundhouse. Oof. Flies over. Look at this. Oh, rolling shout, that twisting neck breaker. And Gale now trying to find herself back in it. Oof. I guess she wasn't already. Those knees. Another knee there. Just come on, what you got? Oh. They'll toss him to the corner. You see that just being tired as all hell, trying to get back in this thing. It says opening match is not gonna be a nice one. It's gonna start turning up soon enough. It's a matter of when. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, they can't run it from the top. You see how tired she is moving into that pin. And again, only a one, but again, too early. But at the same time, time has definitely elapsed here. These two are still going here. They're trying to get herself back in it. He needs it. After that big Hurricane Rana, you think she'd get a two, if anything. It wasn't enough. And now right back to the hook of the leg again. And only a 1, and I wouldn't even say a 1 that time, I say a damn 0. Making Masato Kimura even stronger than when you take her on, but at the same time, oh. Oh, cut the leg. Back elbow. Sets her up, sets her up. Oh, that could be right there. That could be right the hell there. Hooks the leg. 2, and only 2. Big time kick out there from Gail Strong after hitting one of those Death Valley drivers. No one really hits like Masato Kimura. There's a lot of ladies that hit it. And all the ladies hit like Masato right here. Oh. This close on after the second. Hooks the leg, hooks the leg, hooks the leg. Is that enough, referee? 2 and 2. Not wasting any time to think about it. Oh, clobbering shot. Got caught in the midsection. Oh, went for it. I think she was going for it. Mistakes were made. Snap suplex. Look at this, look at this. Oh, oh, oh. She got that sleeper. My mistake got that modified Cobra clutch. Right now, you gotta find yourself out of this thing quickly. She's not playing around. She's trying to end things. She's trying to end things quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be over quickly. Oh, those elbows. You lost something like that in. You're expecting a kill. You're trying to finish. And again, catches her. Roundhouse to the chest. The thing about matches like this too, it goes down to who wants it more, and also goes down to who can last the longest, but also take less damage. The people who survive in these kind of tournaments, especially these one night tournaments here, are usually the ones. Oh, reverse DDT. And start taking us up to the top. It's usually the ones who can get things done. It's usually the ones who can get it done quickly, efficiently, without getting themselves hurt. Crossbody. He's down with that one. Hooks the leg. Come on, referee, pay attention. 2 and 2. Knee. She threw it all the way into that knee. Mistakes were made. Oh, and Gail tosses her on the outside. Uh-oh. Gail may be ready to fly here. What am I too certain of? Crossbody, no! Oh, just tugs her down with that shot there. A hair pull mat slam. Nothing nice about it. Oh! Just utilizing the table here on the outside. Go for those legs now. Smart girl. Take the base to take the power away from Gail Strong. And win this damn thing for yourself. Referee at a 4. They have a count of 20 here. More a foreign rule set right at this point. Something that American girls aren't really used to. Not any American girls in this one. Tonight, I think only Japanese female in this tournament actually is Masato Kimura. The rest of these are all Europeans. Oh, there you go. Oh, referee called that a 9. She jumped right back in. European uppercut there. Look at her. Trying to get up. You're trying to measure something. The leg. Shoots her off. No. Hurricanrana gets all of it. Masato ain't playing. Masato's trying to end it. Trying to end this thing. Watch your head. Oh, she got it again. Hooks the leg deep. 1, 2. Only 2. First match here. No time limit. You get what you gotta get done. But I'll tell you this, not gonna be a nice one for any of these ladies here. Go for something. No! She get a flush, went for the legs instead. She went for legs instead. She went for the legs instead. Smart girl. Going back after that, going back on the attack. What was being attacked before? Maybe on the legs now. But she was all the way. She rolled out of that. She still barreled into the leg of Gail Strong there. And Gail rolls out of that thing quickly. How much you have left in you? Fisherman. Gets all of it. Hooks the leg again. Isn't enough, referee. Pay attention here. 1, 2. No, only 2. Misato Kimura surviving here just as much as Gail Strong. Gail Strong in the ring with one of the best of the best of the best female athletes to step foot in a wrestling ring. That's damn hands down the truth if we're talking about wrestling today. Oh, their knees. Gonna go for a roll up. Has those legs. Look at her how she grapevines that one leg there and uses the other leg to hold it down. But oh no. Think about this. Those legs of Gail Strong are pretty thick and it's hard to keep her down. That's what she was trying to do before. If she can keep those legs down, you have the rest of the match in the bag. Like I said, easier said than done, obviously. Jawbreaker tough as nails. He's just trying to set up for that. Oof. Tiger bomb. These two shooting shots every which way. Hitting back fist. Catches her off her game. Reverse DDT. Comes across the arm again. Look at that. 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 Just find new ways to lock in that Cobra clutch again. That cross face. That seated Cobra clutch. And still elbows. Open her up for more. Oh, jeez, no. The pile driver. She gets all of it. When she busts that out, you know she's trying to damn win this thing more than ever. In desperation, me calling for desperate measures. 2. No. That was close. That was damn close. Gail Strong wants to finish up, and she just made it right the hell here. Just made it right the hell here. No, got out of the way of that one. Capo got out of the way of that one. Pulls her the hell back up. Wow. She's in mid momentum. Snap suplex. Oh, kick the midsection. Misato says no. Clothesline dumps her down. Misato just cracked the door again. Oh, I know she was going for it again. I could have called it a million years away, but you could never really feel it coming until it hits you across the head. Look at the face of Gail Strong kick at the last second there. You saw her face looking up in the sky, glassy-eyed as all hell, and still finds a way to pull herself up. Can she be beat here? Sets up again. Death Valley. Driver gets all of it. Oh, the leg. Is it enough? 1, 2. Oh, only a 1. Only a 1. Can you believe it? Only a 1. Misato sets up again. Another dead belly driver there. Looks the leg. Is it enough? 1, 2. No. How else do you keep it going here? How else do you keep it going here? She gets all of it a third time. Has to be it. Gail was not rolling on all cylinders like she usually does. I don't know if something's a little off, but either way, Misato continues on. No shame in the game there. It's just that someone wanted a little more than the other. But how beat is Misato Kimura going to her next match? Find out by the end of it, this tournament, as she makes it to round 2. Get ready for it. We got more action for you. Up next, man, Adele takes on Ruby Nixon. Let's get it on the road. I don't even know if these two have anything, like any interests at all. So if it looks tacky, this is the time to find out. Let's get it cracking. We're going to skip through interests as well. I'm not going to let him walk all the way down the ring. It's just too much work. Also, I was thinking of doing a bunch of voiceovers for all my ladies, but I'll do it in a lady's voice. Obviously, right now I'm too deep to do it, but you know, I can kind of light it up a little bit. You know, play around with the voice changer as well, and really just do announcing with all of them. So it's just a bunch of studying their where they're from and you know, goofing around with that. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making our way to the ring from Wales, you know, I could fuck around with it. But then if you take that same kind of setup and then put that on like a voice changer, you can really tear that shit up. I'm sure of that. I'm 100% sure of that. That song ended just nicely. Like the Riot Wrestling here. And Benny Adele is way down the ring quickly. Very brash and arrogant, but definitely knows how to wrestle in that ring. Doing this thing for a damn long time and still young in her age, if you can believe that. She's doing this thing. A lot of these ladies that came from that British circuit, a lot of the ladies that came from the European circuit as a whole, a lot of ladies, even in Japan, have spent so much time wrestling before they even got a chance to really even get themselves out of high school. Half of them studying at the same time while they're learning how to wrestle. And that's just the want of wanting to be a professional wrestler for so long when the dream was there. She wants this dream to exist. She wants to be the best, and why the hell not? You don't have to like her. But man, you gotta realize that she wants it just as much as the next person. I can see her easily getting all the way to the end. Ruby Nixon, one half a team kick, wants to get things going. And she's been waiting for an opportunity like this in some singles competition to get herself something big here, a victory. And she has the experience advantage over Benny Adele. Ruby Nixon has been doing this for a long enough time to know if she can hold it down. A girl like Benny Adele, who's just consistently growing in her craft. And she definitely has something to give. And she definitely has something to give the rest of the tournament here. But she has to make it through this. Easier said than done. Mickey James' entrance is so fucking long. I mean, deserved, but still, long as hell. Either way, Benny Adele, Ruby Nixon, get on the road. Showtime, folks. Round one continues with Benny Adele taking on Ruby Nixon. A snapmare into that choke here. Right now, Benny Adele trying to find herself out of that. She's the bigger of the two. Very agile for a girl her size as well. Benny Adele almost, what, a good 5, maybe 5'10", 5'11". She's no small girl. She towers pretty easily. At the same time, like I said before, you have someone like Ruby Nixon who has the experience advantage. And right now, you see Benny using her size advantage to push ahead. And look at the smug face on, I won't even say smug, I'd say more of a aggressive face on Benny Adele here. She's here to kill. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if she makes it all the way to the end. As much as Ruby Nixon has the experience in this thing, it all comes down to really who's really gonna get the advantage in this thing. And that's what you're looking for right there. Look at that. Just babying her here. Look at this. I don't think Adele was ready. Oh, what's gonna happen at the end of this one? Oh, he's just trying to set up early. Oh, that show slam. No. Oh, kick the undernight under the thigh there. Big time punch. Throws her back on those ropes there. Ducks down her so nicely. Spinebuster with ease. Stacks the shoulders up as she does. Could be more than enough right here. Ruby Nixon got out of that one quickly. This one continues on. Like I said, this tournament continues on. These ladies are going to game there, kill each other. Oh, for an opportunity. Like I said before in the last match, surviving is one thing, but going through with minimal damage all the way to the end is the hardest thing of all time. And speaking of hardest thing, look how quickly Benny rolls out on the outside. She doesn't want any part of what the hell just hit her. Oh! Benny can fly too, but she's so damn tall. Clothesline. Gets all of it though. Man, I like Benny. Maybe a little arrogant at times, but she can hold it down. Oof. Throat thrust right there. Caught her. I think she got her right across the chin. I think she was aiming for in the first place. Oh, and those long, beautiful legs just came out of nowhere. Cracks right across the face. Big time overhead punch. Kick to the midsection. No, gets swatted away. Oh, runs right into that right hand. You saw the way she throws some force into it. She's, like I said, she's here to kill. Oh, drop kick swatted away to the midsection. Not mare. One more time. We saw it earlier on. Right into another submission hold. Wear down style submission hold here. Never gonna get you the submission per se. I don't think anyone's ever given up to it. But I'll say this. You'll be thinking differently by the end of it. The way Ruby Nixon in trouble, Benny Adele ready to finish up. Look at this. Oh, that kick to the back of the neck. Hooks the leg. Waste no damn time thinking about it. 1, 2. I would say believe in a 2. Referee's hand came out for a 2 as the crowd cheers for what they saw the referee's hand do. But I wouldn't even say a 2. I say a 1.5. Oof. Kick the midsection. Oof. Oh. And speaking of chokes. Oh, that STO. I'm gonna push the force into it. She's not here to play. Benny here to finish up. And Ruby just can't find her footing. You saw her look back at her there. Oh, that low drop kick misses it. Running shot to the back. Oh, it is the headbutt. See, feeling for that chest after that shot. And like I said, the same thing we said in the first match. Headbutt's not something you want to take early in the match. Because it almost throws you off your equilibrium. It's one of those things that it rattles your system, quite honestly. I don't know what Ruby Nixon's up to, but I'll tell you what, not looking good, wherever it is for Benny Adele. Big time clothesline dumps her over. This match is awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Oh, right into her. This match is awesome. It's definitely gonna get more awesome as these two go on. But the thing is, like I said, and I've been saying it since in the first match, and I'll say it in every other match that goes on until the final round. You do not want to go through a match without any. You don't want to go through a match without getting something out of it, obviously. But you also don't want to go through a match without with pain. Going into the next one. This is what I'm trying to say. My words are getting jumbled up here, but I'm trying to say you don't want any kind of pain being associated with your body. Oh, or as much as oh my gosh! And she knew that she was taller. She got her in the midsection and crashed right across the chin. She couldn't miss because Benny Adele's head was right in the way and right at the right height. Ruby Nixon. Not that Ruby Nixon couldn't hit her with a super kick from that high up. Oh. Look at this. Makes it look easy. That's the shoulders up, the rope break saves her. Referee saying she's in the ropes, and that's exactly what's happening here. Oof. Oh, kick to the side of the head. Flashback brings her back to the year of 2000. These two were really even doing anything in life at this point. Just thinking about maybe being a professional wrestler. It's the ideas and thoughts. And right now, speaking of ideas and thoughts, cross body. Oh my goodness. You didn't just do that. You didn't just fall in the hands of Benny Adele. Like I said, look how tall and lanky she is. She easily can hold it down with the best of them. And she's making it look easy right there, right now. Full Nelson. Slam gets all of it. Comes across the back. Right across the midsection, drops kick to the back of that. She never saw it coming. Benny Adele now. Lining up those shots. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. Look at the range. Look how quickly Benny Adele just turned this match back around in her favor once again. Like I said, you don't want to be in the place where Benny Adele's just pacing at her pace. You gotta speed it up. There you go, running bulldog gets all of it. More of a running facebuster if anything, but either way, it lands it enough Where now things are gonna go in the favor of Ruby Nixon one more time. Big time clothesline there. Another one. Calf kick gets all of it. Nixon now. Oh! You couldn't avoid that one either. One. Now one counts what she gets for her troubles. But at this point now, you want to get yourself a victory in this thing. If you waste too much time thinking about what you can and can't do, it ain't gonna happen. These two gotta just hit their next big thing and end it. Reverse DDT coming up. She gets all of it. But look how smart Adele is to roll on the outside. It's brilliant. It's damn near brilliant. Give herself some time to, oh my goodness, German suplex. Give her some time to rethink her strategy here. Oh. Oh. That back elbow was nasty. Look at this. No. Her face smashing off that ring post. Maybe more than enough to get her the victory. I'm not sure. But I'll tell you this. It ain't looking good for Nixon if she hits this here. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness. That has to be it right the hell here. Beautifully done. 1, 2, 3. This one is over. Her head smashed right off that turnbuckle post there. And it holds these very painful ropes together if you bounce off them the wrong way. We've heard about people breaking jaws and losing teeth on those ropes there. So imagine the pole that has to hold it together to make it that strong. Her head just smashed off that. She comes back through. It's a beautiful, whatever the hell that was, looked like a pump handle drive. I don't know what the hell that was, a pump handle. Who the hell knows? She calls it the Riptide, regardless of what you want to call the technical name, and gets the victory nonetheless. Either way, we got some more action for you as this tournament continues on. We got 4 more ladies in action. Let's see who those ladies are. Up next, at Pro Wrestling Riot. We're back. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, so I can refresh my brain. Slayer Raquel and Ben Menton get it going up next. It's gonna be a fun one. We'll play as. This is a hard choice in life. This is a hard life choice here. I like Slayer. I love her moveset, but then Venom, she might just destroy me too. I don't know. Let's do it, Slayer Raquel. I'll be right back. I'll be back before the loading even finishes up. I just want to get something to drink. So, enjoy the music for the minute. I definitely gotta get Kaylee Ray, man. I think I'm just gonna make Pro Wrestling Riot its own show. Like, it's so fucking weird. And because you could definitely do other things with it too, like cage matches and all that. I would love to see like tag team matches like that, just beat the hell out of each other in the ring. That'd be so cool. I think that's something we could definitely play around with after this too. Let's make some championships and stuff like that as well. One time will tell. There's a lady from WFC. We spent the last few years training with the WFC ladies and has definitely changed her whole style comparing to that. She started off as a pro wrestler and has definitely moved on to the WFC and has come back from WFC to showcase a mixture of professional wrestling and mixed martial arts. Now, we've seen it a million times, but the way that Slayer Raquel walks in that Slayer lock, oh man, it's something of a beauty. That modified Dragon Sleeper is dangerous, and you gotta wait for it. When she hits that, you know it's damn near over. She's ridiculous. I'll tell you that for sure. I don't know why she has this theme song. It's just weird. Killer Kelly? Yeah. Yo, tell us what's going on. You've missed 2 matches already. But I made a new belt. New oh, they just straight up gave her the whole. Oh no, that's gotta go. I have a theme song for her already, so it's already fine. But okay, you missed the first 2 matches, which is it was all right. Yeah, this entrance is not for her at all. It's so you can see Tyler Bate in it so hard. It's so Tyler Bate. You can't even hide like the mocapping in it. But I definitely have a entrance for her already set. I'm so done though. It looks it's as goofy as it is. It's like they just took her and just did. I was like, this is stupid. But yeah, she's definitely another person, another work in progress for sure. The way Slayer Raquel and Venom Benson get it on. 3rd match of round 1. Oof, kick the midsection, has a little more reach there. Venom Benson being bigger and taller. Slayer Raquel's gonna have to outspeed her though to get through this thing. Oof, there you go. That's what I was talking about right there. Oh, right across the face. Gonna be a wrestling match here. It's gonna be a straight up brawl if it comes down to it. Oof. Oh, STO. Big time DDT. Oh, the leg. Oh, ran right into that roundhouse kick there. I'm surprised that Benson just ate that like she did. Oh! Just come on, bring it. Oh, and you don't want her to repay the favor with all that caboose she has behind her. She hits you with that on the other end with that cannonball. I'll tell you this match can be over quickly, or if he's setting up to the end of it. Away, Slayer Raquel right now holding Venom Benson down. A big time clothesline changes the whole factor of this match again. For this, as those kick legs wrap around the head. Slayer Raquel, and like I said, Raquel spent a lot of time in WFC in the last few years, and it's definitely, like I said, changed her style up. You see how she, oh, whoa, that, back to that form again. Raquel just having a a time of her life right now. Big time drop kick, and has Benson beat consistently right now. Easier said than done as time goes on. This puts her up on the shoulders. Foot break saves her though. How quickly she was able to get all the way to that. If she didn't even see her, she turned back around. It's instinct to look around as you're getting up. And you saw Benson right there. Oh! Referee kind of blocked the way of that, but you saw that big time soccer ball kick there. PK, whatever you want to call it, pump kick. Just take out Venom Benson right now. It grounds her for the moment. The other way of that kick. Oh, and every time Benson has something going, Raquel just has the speed advantage in this thing. Watch this. No. Oh, form, there you go. Michinoku. No. Oh, there you go. Right into the pin, wasting a second of time. 1, 2, and 2. Big time moves there, changing the pace of this match around. Raquel needs to find herself at a harm's way. If not, she's getting caught with this. I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, the knee. She tries to lift her up. Is Raquel out of her mind? Oh, that's that clothesline there. More of a dingle bomber, or even an axe bomba. Some would say. If anything, a running forearm to close it in. Look at this. DDT, simple and effective. It never fails. It just hurts. 1. And not even a 1. Not even a 1. And crumbles. And if she keeps those legs at harm's way, she can do whatever else she wants to do with her. Forearm shot right there. Hit the midsection. Kick to the side of the head. Not giving her Venom Benson a second to think about it. Running face. Buster there. Slayer Raquel, oof. Kicks her to get some distance. Oh, and gets swatted. Look at that. Makes it look easy. I don't know why she still has that. I swear I took that off. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I swear I took that off yesterday. Oof. And Benson making moves. Big girl coming through. All that caboose. And the cross body. Jesus. Like a damn Mack truck flies right into her. Benson ain't playing, man. Whoa, 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 man, for that Michinoku. And then this time gets caught with a DT that plants on her brain. Close the leg. Referee get in position to see it, man. One. And a one. A one. Oh, high kick there. Look at her measure her. She tried to catch her. Then she tried to go for that stuff. Trying to for that Slayer lock. And she missed it. She made a mistake of waiting too long. I think if she did it right after or even try to get it on the ground, she would have got a better chance. Now she has to fight herself towards those ropes. She has to fight towards those ropes now. So I thought she did. The strong legs of Slayer Raquel. Fight back there. And for a moment, cross body gets all of it. Lays all that body across the chest. And only a two. And the Benson ain't playing. Uh-oh, watch out. Big girl. Senton. Big girl doing things, man. Could be enough. One. Only a one. Only a one. Think about that. Only a one. Benson trying to get to round two. Look at this. Oh my gosh, with ease. Raquel in trouble here more than ever. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, like a pump handle Death Valley. I don't know what the hell you call it. I call it over. This match continues somehow when it's all said and done. I don't know how she just survived that. The arm now being pulled out of place as much as possible. And still kicks out a damn near one. I say 0 at this point. This match continues on regardless. Benson ain't playing. Mention. Oh, I thought it was a mention. Okay, instead go for a scoop slam, that high angle scoop slam, that big time body splash. Look at this. Wrestling, like I said, she may be a big girl, but she can wrestle, man. There's no doubt about that. You talk about favorites going into this thing. Venom Benson may just be one of those. Oh, big time lariat again. Big time running forearm to be more exact. If an Indian Deathlock a little slag, yeah, it is. Beautifully done. Switching up the whole agenda here. If anyone get out submission holds, it's Slayer Raquel. One thing you don't want to do with Slayer is try to lock her in submissions. Those WFC girls definitely know how to get submission. They practice 24/7 how to get out holds. Even the holds they don't know how to get out of, they probably have some moderate idea. Look at this. A little bit of lucha libre there coming into play. DDT, no. Oof. This is what I was talking about here. This is what I was talking about here. Oof. Slayer right now, back up. Big time close out in the corner. Drop kick to the midsection. Slayer looking at her opponent as she stands. But no, Venom cuts her off. Oh, both girls meeting of the kicks there. Meet of the minds, meet of the kicks at this point. Big time knee. STL the takedown. She gets it that time. Crowd behind both these ladies because they definitely deserve to be where they're at now. Great trade of back and forth between these two. You don't expect it, then you see it. You don't expect it, then you see it. Caught her right where she wanted her. Beautifully done when I say it to you. Venom Benson in trouble here. Look at her measuring her shots. Gets it all, the slam locked in. But is it enough to make her tap out here? That's the biggest question. Is it enough to make the big girl tap out here? She can't really move from her place. She can't crawl to the ropes. She has nowhere to really go. She's just trying to wiggle out of it. And it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done, especially when you're as big as Venom Benson. There's no disrespect there, but it's hard. It's hard to maneuver. It's hard to definitely maneuver out of these submission holds here. Utilizing the strength, the snapmare saves her for the moment. Oh! And again, I think she's going for one of those DDTs or some kind of headlock or something there. Benson says no. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my God. Post the leg. Is it enough to? No. This is only the third match of round one. Mind you, I felt there was going to be a difference of mind and presence. And they're definitely blowing my mind here for sure. There's something big. Slayer says, no, not having it. After the knee, oh! Didn't work for the first time. Turns her around and uses momentum to almost kind of swerve around there. And it's hard to hold out a caboose back, but easily. Oh! Slayer Raquel making it look a little more easy than I think it would be able for me to try and do that. I wouldn't be able to hold it down at all. Then again, I wouldn't be in this match that long anyway. I'd be too scared to step in against Venom Benson and Slayer Raquel. Look at these two. Oh. Oh, went for the roundhouse. She tried to roundhouse on the back of the head. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh. And back to the legs again. She may be able to do something here. I mean, everyone has their breaking point, but I don't think Venom Benson's biggest strategy here is going to be trying to go for something like that. And again, oh, reverse DDT. Again, finds new ways out of that Michinoku. And left of those legs. Look at her just breaking them down. She crumbled there. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go in the ring like this. Uh-oh. She's throwing everything at Venom Benson, and Benson is still kicking out. That's the crazy part. Oh my goodness. She crumbled in that corner. You saw her body explode out of that corner there. And only a 2. Raquel setting up for something. No. Oh, she got kicked on the way down. Benson moved out the way. Caught on top of the head. And still only a 2. You think the kick to the head would just take a normal person would be done? Let's just say that. First mat slam there. Oh, this. Oh, all that weight is on the right on across the chest. And Raquel shoots back. Roundhouse kick of her own. Now for something, Benson, that lower center of gravity comes back. Oh! And quickly Raquel is stuff on the outside there. She knows exactly what the hell she's doing when she wants to do it. Look at Benson, chase her right after. That was a mistake though. Now she's utilizing the ring. She's utilizing what's around her, her surroundings. This is the brilliance of Slayer Raquel. You don't have to like her, but realize that this girl is something ridiculous when it comes down to being very manipulative in the ring. And like I said, when you think of your submission wrestlers, that's the way they move. They're programmed to do this. Oh no! No way! No way! No way! This. No! Clobbering shots. By Miss Carey. I'm surprised she was able to rebound off the way she just hit the ground there. She put all the weight into that. The powerbomb again. No, saw it coming. Flips out of it. Could be enough. Referee, pay attention here, man. 2. Only 2. Shoots the shoulders up. The rope break saves her again. And then Slayer Raquel taking herself to the top. I said we seen her at the top rope earlier on, second rope, if anything. Try to go for what move she's going for. And Raquel ready to fly. Oh, and every time she's hit herself to the top rope, she's found herself hitting the rock bottom quickly. Michinoku driver sits into it. Hooks the leg. Referee, one. But you know, as much as she's kicking out as one, she's putting so much pressure to stay in it. She's doing so much pressure to stay in it. And that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to show that you're kicking out at one, because now your opponent can do more damage to the parts that they know is going to work. And right now, her doing so much is going to exert at trying to kick out at one. Back to the knee again. Sits her down. Instead, the bigger girl using that strength there. Like I said, utilizing those legs there, trying to hold her back. And it's, like I said, it's easier said than done, but like I said, look at the legs on Slayer Raquel. He's not here to play. Oh, we missed that knee. Belly to belly, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, big girl. Senton again. Kick to the spine. And the kickouts continue. And this is the most intense match so far in this tournament, because you know whoever hits their finisher is definitely walking out with this thing. Oh, the knee again. You know whoever walks out of this thing using their finisher is winning it, because they put themselves through so much. It has to be. This is no other way. Catches that leg. Benson shoots her off the ropes. No, didn't get it flush. You got more than enough with that body splash. Benson just trying to finish up here. You know she wants it just as much as anyone else. Just shoots her off. She has some strength in her though. This is crazy. I can only imagine which one of these two ladies is going to even find the way to the end, if they even make it that far. There's no way. Watching that neck now, slowing the match down here again, and maybe trying to find a way to get the pace back on her speed. And Benson, obviously, as fast as she moves for a big girl, she does not move the same speed as Slayer Raquel. That's just a given. Right now, she needs to give herself some time to think about it. And right now, her wrench to that neck may do it. Hooks the legs, simple and effective. And again, a one from Raquel. And it's almost insane how these ladies are just staying in this for so long. A senton again. And again, hooks the leg. And again, a one. Raquel's on something else. And Benson on a spree. Hit this here. She gets all of it. Call it what it is. This one is... You can feel the tension in this arena right now. Raquel is on something else. I don't know if she's on some WFC nonsense. I don't know what proteins they have her on over there. But she needs to give it to the rest of these ladies, because she's kicking out every damn thing here. Kick to the midsection. Kick to the side of the head. Reverse TDT, she gets it that time. This is not a nice one. I could told you that from the beginning. I told you that. I could tell you that from the beginning. Breaks her down with that one right there. Sets her for something. Benson says no. Lariat takes her head clean off. Roundhouse, no, saw it coming a mile away. What the? Oh my gosh! Beautifully done. Beautifully done. We had two big moves, big time go home driver there by Venom Benson. And Benson against it of that senton. Just stomp on her opponent here. She knows. She's in a whirl of a match here, if there was one. And right now, speaking of whirls, the worlds may collide. If she hits this, no. Kick to the midsection. Beautifully done. The rope break saves her. The rope break saves her. Rope break saves her. Sets up for something. Benson cuts her off again. The dragon screw, the leg whip. Oof, Raquel comes back in again. Benson was trying to pull herself up. She got caught up there. Come on, what are you doing? You already done enough to... Oh, come on, Raquel. This match is not a nice one. But like I said, I could have told you that from a mile away. Look at that. Look at that. Again, application is important, but also placement is just as. And right now, back to the knee again. Oh, he just hoofs her over the ropes. You think these two ladies are going for the championship match at this point? Oh. Catches the leg. Just come on, what you got? She gets right in their face over here, utilizing the ropes. Utilizing the ropes. She got too cocky. They've been in Benson in the middle of the ring, nowhere to go. This one has to damn near be over. Well, they like it or you don't. Well, they like it or you don't. This one's all over. Raquel survives here. That was insane. Slayer Raquel survived here, and I can tell you this for sure. I want to see them do that again. That was beautiful. Just a great back and forth between two ladies who just wanted it more than the other. And probably one of the best matches we've seen so far in round one, and maybe the best of the tournament. Only time will tell. This is all in one night. How the hell is Slayer and Raquel gonna survive against what the hell she just went through in round two? We'll find out by the end of it. Up next, as she finds out who her opponent is in our final match of round one. Let's get ready to it. Let's get ready to go do this thing. The Riot Pro Wrestling Riot Championship is on the line. These ladies want this thing so damn much. Only one can walk it above. Find out who makes it to round two. Up next. That was kind of crazy. Oh, perfect song. Eva Cherie versus Rebecca Tracy. What the fuck? How am I gonna make this one happen? Play as Cherie, but I mean, if she locks that arm in, I'm fucked. Let's do it. This song rules. I think I'm gonna take this and use this for Shinjuku. This shit's so fucking good, dude. I don't think they had mind. Plus, if it was something that was copyrighted too, at this point, I'd already lose it all. I would have already, almost should have been copyrighted already, which can still happen. I mean, if Digimon wants to change the music, I can get destroyed. This is round one. Round one. Did you just saw the match we just had with that? This is not a. This tournament is not about who can top who. This tournament is about who can survive the longest. You know, the speed that these two ladies are gonna be flying at. Who the hell knows who's gonna make it out above? All I'm telling you is this: it's gonna be painful for all these ladies here. It's gonna be a painful one because they want this belt so damn bad. This is an opportunity for these ladies to actually showcase and shine. and a more revamped Pro Wrestling Riot. And what a ride it has been, and what a ride it has been since our return to European television. Either way. I feel a little closer to home with this young lady. A little bit. It's a tall task in front of her. Maybe the only Irish woman that's ever really stepped in, that's made it big out of this promotion, would be this young lady here. She starts her way down to the ring. It's gonna be a barn burner if there was one. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Either this one's gonna end real quick, or this one can go on all night if it needs to. Either way, Rebecca Tracy takes on Eva Marie. The midsection experience going in the favor of Rebecca Tracy. She's been doing this thing for a long time now, but so is Eva Marie. You cannot count out what Eva Marie has done either. She's been all over the world just as much as Rebecca Tracy has. And at a young age, these ladies have been doing this thing for a while. They won. This is the dream in life. This is something they want to do for a damn long time. This wasn't something they just woke up one day and said, I want to do this, you know, a couple years ago. This is something they've been doing for a very long time. They know what they're doing. If we do our arm bar being applied there, and if she applied that anymore, it would have been a submission. Big time clothesline dumps her over the ring. You see Rebecca Tracy that's not losing the speed. Oof, swatted that away. Swatted that away. Utilizing the apron here. It says it's going to be hard hitting. There's definitely respect here, but there's also, I want to take you out as quick as possible in this idealism here as well. And right now, oh, on the outside. How the hell are you kicking to that? Oof. Mistakes were made. Referee at a 5. Look at that. He's sort of 7, and they don't give a damn. If it ends with these two just being counted out, or at the same time, I don't know if I'd be surprised or not. We're at 8. They have more than enough time, though. They have a count of 20. Do what they got to do, but what really gets me right now is Rebecca Tracy is running through Eva Marie right now. It's not that Marie doesn't have what it takes to take her on. She doesn't get the starting gate. And I think that's one of the Eva Marie's biggest issues is she doesn't really always know to get the starting gate. When she gets going, she gets going. She's really hard to stop, but it's that first initial blast off that she needs. Nightmare. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Cherie ain't playing. Cherie ain't playing. There's the forearm. Lays into that one. The captain team kick alongside Ruby Nixon. Ruby Nixon having her match earlier on. Couldn't find that footing to open it up. And really, as much as she did, couldn't hit that finish. Couldn't hit that Shining Wizard. The shiniest wizard couldn't land. Oof. Swat out of the way. Oh, and into the midsection. Oh, that exploder. Suplex gets all of it. And then a hip bone there. And Cherie ain't having it. She rolls in as Tracy rolls out. And again, just has the advantage in this thing because she's outspeeding her here. She's outpacing her. So on the top, except for that trio woe. Oh. Based on her A game here, but I don't know. I don't know. She may be feeling a little different. Those roundhouse kicks to the midsection. Turn this thing around. Here comes Cherie. Here comes Cherie. Watch your head, Tracy. Oh! Now trying to go for another one. Oh, goodness. Here you go. It's a turnaround that she needs. She needs another one of those soon enough. If she can keep this good thing going. Kick the midsection. No, sets her up. Single leg. Boston Crab. Simple and effective. The moves lock in though. The moves locked in tight. If anyone knows what to lock in, it's a great submission. Definitely would be Becca Tracy. Oh, kicks her off. Red Shining Wizard, not exactly the best at it, and misses it. By Mayor here, that forearm shot just crackled across the face. Of Cherie. Cherie shoots her off the ropes though. Oof, he shoots off the shoulder, my mistake. He's thinking differently though. But right now, like I said, just has Cherie's number. It may have all of it right here, exploding suplex into the corner, and those long legs catch that top rope. And now working the arms, may trying to end this thing quickly with that Fujiwara armbar lock in. Okay, so damn near 0 for troubles, but either way, you can tell Cherie's starting to feel it. And speaking of feeling it, Cherie shoots back, has the open palm. And you know she's the master of team kick, the leader of team kick. She can also throw some nasty forearms as well. Oh, some nasty forearms as well. Oh, shoots her over the ropes. This suplex right back inside the ring. The knee placed across the head. And then right now, it's looking a favorite of being Rebecca Tracy to get and wear this match down, but also win this thing without minimal effort. My mistake. I missed spoken too damn soon. Not to call it anything that Cherie has done in this match. Well, you know what I mean? Oh, the knees. Close over. Beautifully done. No. Double foot stomp. Oh, that kick to the side of the head. This is what she needed. This is what she needed here. Back to that scorpion kick again. Gets all of it. Rebecca feeling that spine. Oh, that roundhouse. This is what she needed. Round one, it ends with these two ladies here. And it can end damn near quickly. Says again, if that single leg, you know she wants to. Right back into it again. She knows if she can't take the arms out, she's going for those legs. Those long legs are really hard to not have in your way. And one thing about Evie Cherie is those legs, man. She, like I said, is the reason why she is the leader of Team Kick. She likes to kick a lot, but at the same time, she leaves those legs open as hard as they hit. Drag and screw the leg whip, and you see exactly what I mean right there. Tracy following suit. Oh, Cherie following back. Well, oh, there's a knee. Watch your head, Tracy. Watch your head. And she went in there again. I told you. She hits that again and again. You just leave her face open. She's going for it. She's going for it. They hit your head right there. No doubt about it. Not mare. Clobbering shot. No. Back to that. Was a package face buster. Backpack face buster, if anything. Something of that variant. Now working the arm down. This is getting to the wire here. Big time clothesline. Another one there. Tap kick. Feeling it for sure. Pulls it held back up. Oof. Found a way out of that though. Back to those kicks again. She knows what she's doing. The legs. Oh, running forearm in the corner. These girls are feeling it. These girls are definitely feeling the crowd's behind it 100% of the way. Exploder again, utilizing Those ropes. Folks, the leg isn't enough. Only a 1 from Eva Cherie. Becca Tracy needs to lay in that Fujiwara now. She needs to. Wrench back on it and really end this thing. She hasn't got a chance to lock it in yet. That's because Cherie knows her too damn well. Oh, that forearm was nasty. Big time knee. Throws it back again. Oh, forearm shot. Here you go. Oh. The camera can't even keep up with these two. The camera can't even keep up with these two. That's how much this. Oh, big wheel kick. Oh, European uppercut there. She got all of that. This is getting down to the wire. You know it. You could feel it. Oh, no! Look at this. Oh! Let her pull herself up to the on the apron here. Look at this. DDT. That's the opportunity she was opening for. 2. No, hit 2 if you could believe it. Drop kick to the back of the head. This is Cherie's moment here. Oh, went for that roundhouse, misses it. Cross in the corner. I miscarried the reversal there. There you go. Look at that. Hook kick, beautifully done. Falls right down. She knows how she's been through just as much pain as Rebecca Tracy in this thing. 2. No, for only a 2. Gonna pull a couple legs there to get herself back in this thing. But she definitely did what she had to do if she wanted to win. And she knew that Rebecca Tracy was not gonna be an easy one. Nice roll up there. Use all the momentum bounce off those ropes. Oh, right across the head. Look at this, going for something totally different here. Look at this, big ghost curse. It looks like, yeah, it is. I don't think I've seen too many people tap out to this for the longest time. Look at the frustration building here. But she said, "Come on, what you got?" I think she was ready to fly, but she realized that Tracy saw her, stopped herself midair. And that takes a lot. Yeah, a little momentum going on your side, Cherie. What are you doing? Look at her. Get her right in the face. Oh! Drop kick. And look how quickly Cherie rolls on the outside. Now she said, "They're not having it on me. You're not going to take this one over on me right now. Too early. Too damn early." And it may be just too early. That's all it is. It's that opportunity that they're looking for. Oh, man. DDT, where'd that come from? Jesus. That could be it right the hell there. I don't think she expected to jump up and pull down with that DDT. I also didn't think she was expecting her brain to get scrambled into that net on the outside there either. Cherie taking herself to the second rope here. Full of so many different ways to come at you. She's not just kicks. She may specialize in them, but she's more than just kicks, I'll tell you that. Gracie sets up that jawbreaker tough as nails. He's looking for more reason to hit that exploder. Oh, but I tell you this, Cherie locks in. Mistake. Oof. Rebecca Tracy locks in that Fujiwara. It could be damn near all over. Oh. Again, back to it. Back to it. Not letting her have it. Oh, there's that roundhouse kick right there. Oh, swatted away. She came back in. Tracy came back. Oh. The arm. The arm again. Running drop kick to the side of the head. Look at this. Look at this. It's like camel clutch locked in. Oh, she got it that time. Oh, kicked it right across the, oh, behind it. No, you saw her dodge the kick. You saw her dodge the kick. She utilized, I would tell you, Rebecca Tracy, I don't think she was expecting this. That mare. I don't think she was expecting this either. These two. Oh, man. Sets up for something, some kind of cutter, maybe. Oh. Oh, tossed her over the ropes. The hell knows what Cherie's going for. Look at this. That bear back inside the ring. You saw the way she darted her body over to the side. Toss across the back of the head. Look at this. Oh, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Look at Cloverleaf here. And she has nowhere to go. Where the hell can Rebecca Tracy go at this point? To find a way. Oof. Back to the leg. Oh, man. There you go. There you go. She locked it in. She locked it in. She locked it in. And Cherie in trouble here. Cherie in trouble. Look at this. Look at this. Locked in ever so tight. She wrenching back on that arm drastically. This is a hard place to be right the hell now. Gets away with that. I don't know how she survived that. I have no idea how she survived that. Right back to it again. Right back to those kicks, those glorious kicks. Oh, scorpion kick there. Kick her across the face. That's up. No, not having it. And these two at it, man. Oh, oh. And those kicks, I'm telling you, it's gonna hurt somebody. I mean, she's already hurt, but you know what I mean. Cherie. No, she's not gonna get that finish off easily. So you have to keep working her down here. Look at this. Oh, power bomb. Stacks the shoulders up. We've seen her earlier on as well. And only a 2, if you could believe it. Double foot stomp. Comes back through. Oh, misses that kick that time. Momentum going in the favor. Look at this. DT, she gets it this time. Bad place to be. Bad place to be. The arm being destroyed here. And it only gets worse. Technical mastery between. Look at that. Goes right into an ankle lock. My mistake. Right into an ankle lock. You saw her realize where she was. But she's not going to get an easy one here on Rebecca Tracy. Oh, when it comes to submissions, you got to hit hard. Exploder. Exploder. My goodness, that's what she was waiting for. Hooks the leg. Is it enough? 1. Round 1 of this thing. Right now. Oh, back elbow. Kick to the chest again. Another one. Trying to go for that trifecta. Those scorpion kicks. Oh, she got all of it that time. Waited and abided her time. She may have it right here. This could be a totally turnabout here. This could be a turnabout that she needed. It could be a turnabout that she needed right there. Surviving the arms. And may just make it to round 2. Can you believe it? No shame on Rebecca Tracy here. But Evie Cherie wanted this a little bit more this one time. And got a big time victory here for round 1 finale. Either way, round 2, hopefully she can do the other half of Team Kick Proud and go all the way to the end and win the whole damn thing. We'll find out soon enough. Either way, we got some more action for as round 2 begins. Right after this, she take us away. It's gonna be awesome. That was fucking crazy. But this tournament is long as shit. I didn't even want the match to go that long. It's just that I gotta change that on Becky too. The corner spots suck because unless you're playing as them, they always try to go for these corner spots. Like when she hit that exploder that one time at the end, that was beautiful because it was like something you were waiting for. So she finally hits you, and you're like, oh shit, like she's not playing. But that corner exploder just gets so annoying to see her do it again and again and again and again. I'm like, fuck. But that just means that more shit to write down. Rebecca. Oh, music. Sorry. Misako Moore versus Benny Adele is up next. I don't know why she looks so angry, bro. I'm trying to think of the way these matches are gonna play out. I'm just trying to get it in my brain. Obviously, anything can happen, but you know, you just have that that itch to figure out who's gonna be compatible with who. That's where my brain's at right now. Give me 1 second. Let this music play for a minute. Okay. I'm really interested. I don't know why I put them on. Fuck. You already know who these people are. They've introduced themselves already, but it's whatever. Life goes on. Yeah, that theme song rules. It's just old, so you would like. It's one of those things that you do for a pay-per-view, but it's so dated, you couldn't really use it. You know what I mean? But Beautiful Challenges, what a song! That song rules. I can listen to that shit all day, every day. It just flows so beautifully. Like music, it's so good. That song just hits so different for me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That shit looks, look at the lighting in there right now. That's the kind of lighting you should be able to have all the time. Way. Misako Kimura. Betty Adele, get it going. These ladies are going to kill each other quickly. Look at her just throwing hands, whatever she can get her hands on right now. She realizes the desperation coming into play, and she's not exactly the, she's not exactly the bigger girl in this picture. And Misako Kimura took some work, man. Though the light suplex makes it look easy with the bridge. I wonder why they do that now. They do this thing where they have to go for another move before they make you up for the thing. I guess it's just like going through the motions, but fucking weird. It wasn't always like that. That's the line. Clothesline. Look at that. Athletic ability on this young lady here. Look at that. Oh! Picks her right the hell back up, and he's trying to go for the finish. Maybe something even worse. Misako Kimura saw it coming and felt that momentum swing. No one. Watch out, ref. Oh. I don't know why they're booing her. What's up with that? I don't know why she's on the boo category. I was wondering why I was doing that in the other match. I'm like, they would not boo her by the ever so slightest. Look at this. Feeling it here, feeling it here, feeling it here. Trying to end this thing quickly. Oh, there you go. Looking for that opportunity. Referee in position to see. Oh, that is close. And Benny Adele, her lights may have been flashing for just a little bit. Oof. For just a little too long. And she almost, and I mean almost, got done there. Look at this. And she calls it the Riptide because the tides have turned. One. you asked for the horns. You got the bull to run behind it as well. Damn. Mind you, Benny just hit her finisher here. And she kicked out at 1. Did Misato Komura. This is round 2. And Kimura trying to pull herself up, utilizing the neck of Benny Adele to get herself some distance. Hurricane Rana. Fights back. Oh, then those long legs were reaching. But instead she parried him. Like this is a damn fighting game at this point. Like we're damn some Street Fighter of some sort. This makes it look easy. And parries away that shot with her forearm. Right back to the leg again. She has a plan with it because it got worked down in the last match. And she's gonna keep on it. She paid attention. She looked back to see what the hell was going on. And that's what just makes Benny Adele so damn addictively fun to watch. She studies you. She's not just some kid that's just trying to get herself in a match here. Hurricane Rana again. It could be more than enough right here. 1, 2. Went 2. The next snap. That floor wants her to float over into that. Beautifully done. Look, I think that's a modified Indian deathlock, if not reverse. Figure 4, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not exactly sure on the placement there. The referee's also in the way, blocking what I can see here. But it doesn't matter right now. Benny Adele with a height advantage just stands up on her knees and probably is the same height as Misato Komura on her knees and sets up for a power bomb. Stacks his shoulders up. We saw it earlier on in her first match. 2 right here, and only 2. Jeez. Misato rolls out on the outside. The crowd completely behind. And Adele. Look at this. Making it look easy. How the hell she's still fighting is beyond me. Running forearm lays her out. Misato Komura ready to fly. Are you kidding me? No. The crowd not on the side of Misato Komura, and it's usually not the case, but I really think they want their European ladies to really win this damn thing. And it's easier said than done to say that, but I've never heard Misato Komura booed like this, if not ever in her career. She's done nothing bad in this ring besides beat the hell out of her opponents and have damn near great ones with them. Look at this, I'm back to it again. Misato maybe out of it. And again kicks out at 1. Benny Adele has hit that riptide one more time and end the damn thing. And she just made it right the hell here. No saw it coming. Oh, saw that coming, shoots back. Oh! Look at that, beautifully done. Oh, the back, she felt that. She felt the back. Fall right the hell out. Right there, she got it again. It should lay, when I tell you, she knew exactly what she was doing, she was gonna do it. Misato was feeling it, but that back gave out of her. You saw her hold her up for a second, almost like, what the hell just hit me? And I don't know if she's gonna be able to get her up over her shoulders at this point. That was... Benny Adele, like I said, has been paying attention to that previous match. Right now, this may have it right here. This may have it right here. Riptide. Call to the 3. The rope break saves her. Maybe the only thing I did, and that's that inexperience of Benny Adele there. We saw the same thing earlier on with Slayer Raquel. The difference is Slayer won her match. Can Benny Adele do the same? We're not done just yet. Hooks the leg. 1. And she gets a 1 this time. A lot different than a 0, but nevertheless, this is Masato Komura here we're talking about. The momentum starts to swing back in the favor of Benny Adele, but that kick out really throws you off your game. Drop kick, though, that will definitely throw your head clean off your neck. Look at that leg bar. Look at that. Beautiful. Leg bar locked in deep. Masato Komura, experience advantage or not, that hurts. No experience can take you away from how much pain you're going to feel the next time around. Oh! Oh! She may have her. She may have her. She got her. She got her. She got her. Masato Komura may have her right there. 1, 2, 3. And she gets it. Survives. But I'm telling you, that back is taking work. She's got a big problem ahead of her. And then maybe that spawn. We saw it give out there. She made it. But how long is that going to give in? If someone, whoever's making it to the next round against her wants to pay attention to that match there. You might want to go back and ask the boys in the back if they can go and see the replay again and really stay and pay attention. But you don't have enough time to think about that because whoever's taking on Masato Komura has a match up next. Let's get to it. Raquel, Eva Shirai, let's get it cracking. Second to last match before this thing's all over. This has been fun though. I'll have to cut this old other half. This is crazy as shit. I actually want to upload this to my the main channel. Just take all the filler and stuff like that out. This one's gonna be a nice one. Slayer Raquel, Eva Shirai, they get it going. Oh. Experience going in the favor of Eva Shirai here. Slayer Raquel's gonna try and kick her head clean off. Oh, and I man spoke too damn soon. Big time biscuit kick, and it's like, I don't get a chance to rest my damn voice. These ladies just going at it here. Kicks her right in the chest. You saw her just get shocked there. What the hell was that? Forearm, so out of the way. Toss in the corner. Oh, the knee. Oh, she crumbled. She crumbled off that shot. And Zaguri drops like a bad habit. You saw her get up. And the kick caught her clean. You couldn't get any cleaner than that. But a mistake right there. You saw that hesitation of time. I don't know if Eva Shirai is fully in it, especially after the match she just had. I don't know if these ladies are fully in it after the matches they've been having here. Either way, forearm shots after forearm shivers, and they follow up, but only for a little bit of a moment. Now Slayer Raquel having her on the shoulders. Like I said, look at the strength and the thigh of Slayer Raquel. She's here to destroy. She hits you with that corner. Oof. Exploding drop kick in the corner. She's hurting you. She stomps on you like that. She's hurting you. She has the power to hoof up. So the girls are damn near twice her size, just because the strength behind those legs. When her real most dangerous thing is that mental mindset of hers. being set in the WFC. She really knows how to really manipulate the wrestlers she's taking on more than just mentally. She knows how to work your body down. And when she hits that, oof. That Slayer lock is a whole damn different story. Kick, chop to the side of the neck. Not having it. Sidewalk slamorama. Easy work for this young lady. Now wants to lock in something else, maybe? No, wants to go right for the pin. I thought she was going to go for the Slayer lock. The grounded Slayer lock there. That's where things can start getting real painful. Ivy Cherie, she can't pull herself off the ground. Oh! She's not dumb. You saw Raquel trying to set up. Oh, man. I think Raquel's trying to set up there. Oh. Oh. She waited for her and waited for her and waited for her and just cracked her across the face with that low roundhouse. That was nasty. She was waiting for that. You can tell she was waiting for that. For the 5 here. Raquel in a bad place. They're trying to grab her hair at this point. No! And for the 7, Cherie can be outside for as long as she needs to be. For the 9, gets back in. Again, this isn't. They're so used to that American style. They're not used to the European style of being a thing here. Fireman's carry. You start to get back in at 10. Oof. Me going for it. Me going for that. Oof. Nicely done. Sunset flip from the top. 22. Get some distance, just a hair with across of that face for that PK. Like I said, those legs are still working somehow. You should read. Slayer Raquel can not exactly say the same. I know her legs have been working on, especially with the last match she was in. Oh! And she was waiting and buying her time to hit this one. Gets all of it. Oh, and kicking right across the leg. You saw her aim for the leg there. She knows exactly what she's aiming for. This could be the beginning. Oh! Gonna be end right the hell here. Utilizing the ropes. We saw in the last match ankle, and now she's doing the same damn thing. She didn't get the victory with it, but it definitely slowed the pace down of her previous opponent. And right now, trying to end this damn thing quickly. She realizes those legs of Slayer Raquel are not exactly 100%. Look at that. Oh, the strength of those legs again come into play. Oh, we're trying to set up. And again, Raquel getting cracked with these here, and she's trying to pull herself up and just can't get it. Moves out of the way of that. Look at these two, just can't even get an opportunity here to get each other down. Oh, God. Not having it. And the more she does that, the more painful it gets. Look at that, look how quickly Slayer Raquel walks in the Slayer lock. Look at that. Look at that. Go for it. Trying to reach those ropes. Trying to reach those ropes. He's in trouble here. Slayer has her where she wants her, but maybe too early nonetheless. Kicked it up right across the spine. To the corner she goes. Big time she gets it this time. Watch out. Comes through with that boot. Single leg drop kick swatted away. Big time clothesline. Sits into it. She came in with aggression, but so did Cherie as she pulled herself the hell back up. Scorpion kick coming up, maybe. Yes, it is. She gets all of it. Look at this. Modified Fujiwara there. And the feet hit those ropes. And like I said, there's knowledge in the ring. She's not that Slayer Raquel isn't a professional wrestler. She's here in a tournament. She's definitely proven her worth. But what I mean is she knows the ring just as much as a regular wrestler would. And she's spent so much time in the WFC, you think she would forget that the ropes don't mean anything in those promotions. It doesn't mean anything when you're in an octagon. It means nothing over there. It means everything in this ring, and she knows herself so damn well. She knows the ring so well as well. I said well too many times, and these ladies are gonna keep going to the well until it's damn dry because they need as much as they can pull out of it. They get themselves a victory. Snapmare sets up, running PK again. For a backslide driver, she gets all of it. Isn't enough? 1, 2, no. Elbow misses all of it. Oof. Oof. What's the next big thing? And Zaguri drops like a bad habit. This stomping on the hand. WFC girls are so damn gruesome, man. The corner she goes. Uh-oh. This is not a good place to be. Look at Raquel. Poison ready. Oh, no! What the hell's Raquel thinking now? Just come on, what you got? I mean, got a lot. She may got a lot. If she hits what she's going for, oh my God! Stacks those shoulders up, but you can see those feet placed perfect on those ropes. She pushed back too much and gave Raquel the leverage she was looking for to get herself out of the move that she set herself up for. And speaking of setting herself up, here comes Sheree flying hot speed. This match is something, man. This is Sheree's moment, but at the same time, Slayer Raquel trying to cut that opportunity off and gets all of it right there. Gets all of it right there, Slayer lock. And locked in tight, hold him on as much as he possibly can. For how long? Slayer has it locked in beautifully. Look at the application. It may seem very goofy, but she's collapsing so damn much on that. Look at this, there you go. Gets all of it. The rope break saves her. Right into the cloverleaf, and it may not seem like she's doing too much to Slayer Raquel, but pain nonetheless. Right back into that cloverleaf again. We see in the last match that Eva Sheree was participating in, and I can tell you this, she knows what the hell she's doing in here. Those strong legs are definitely a problem. Oh, you can see her barely standing at that point. Oh, there you go. These two trading shots here. He's trading anything that can hit. Oh, there you go. Taking the legs out. Waiting for opportunity to strike, and she did. Is it enough? 2, and only a 2, if you can believe it. How the hell did she get out of that? Oh, back to legs again. Trips her up. Roll up here. And she got it. Survived. Against Slayer Raquel, she realized she wasn't gonna be able to hit that move again. Slayer's not dumb. She would have found a way to counter out then some submission of some sort. She ran right for a roll up, and the referee counts it perfectly. Survived what Eva Sheree did, but now she has Misato Kimura to worry about, and that's the biggest match of it all. That's what she's been waiting for. Survive is what this young lady just did. Either way, we've got some more action for you when we return here. Don't you dare click away. The main event of this all, fully the Pro Wrestling Riot Championship, Women's Championship, whatever the case you want to call it. It is on the line. It is up next. Get ready for it. That's crazy as hell. I was trying to not I was trying to actually catch her because I knew I could probably get the pin off anyway. So I was trying to go for the roll up, but I was like, if she rolls her up, she's gonna have her on those ropes and it's gonna fucking ruin the spot. So I stopped myself and kind of corked a little bit. And I only thing I hated that she punched her. If she could easily grabbed her right there and got her, but if she didn't punch her at the same time, she wouldn't have turned her in and got her right in the middle. So it would have been a rope break anyway. But that was cool. A roll up's a roll up nonetheless. You know what I mean? You can utilize what you learn. I would love to have a new Dakota Kai Caw. I might take that Caw that they have on there because you can just manipulate it so much. But I love Dakota Kai. Just her whole moveset's just is crazy as hell. I don't know. I want evil. I want heel Dakota Kai. I love heel Dakota Kai so much. Like easily one of the reasons I watch NXT if I do is like I gotta tune in and see her. She just has the look works, man. She's not like her win-loss ratio isn't the best thing of all time, but she's definitely this look, having a big homegirl behind her, and even though Big Girl's getting a push right now, Raquel Gonzalez is getting a push right now. It's like you can still feel that there's so much going on, and even if she gets that push, then they can easily break them up and then have them do some singles shit, right? So it's like it's never ending, and that's why I like it a lot. Masato Kimura vs. Eva Shirai. Oh boy. Oh, music, sorry. Ah, shit. I should have I didn't put the I'm gonna see what I can do. Hold on. This doesn't count yet. I'm gonna see what I can do. If I can pull this off, then I can pull it off. Hopefully it doesn't end the match and say, oh yeah, you wanna forfeit? Like, you know this game does some dumb shit like that. You wanna forfeit the match? Like, no. I just wanna quit. I'm supposed to show off the championship. God damn it. This doesn't count yet. This doesn't count yet. Okay, I can't believe I got to put entries on. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, this is the last match. This is it. It can end real quick. I'm not promising this is going to be another 20-minute banger because I kind of want to chill out. So, let's end this damn thing. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. God damn. It's been a whole bitch. Brace yourself. Here we go. I'm telling you, 2K, we need female referees next game. Even if it's a couple, one that's WWE related and one that's just generic. Make them happen. Away, Masato Kimura making her way down to the ring. This is the finals here for the vacated Pro Wrestling Riot Women's Championship. And here we go. You know this one's gonna turn the hell up. I'll talk more about how these two can really probably have a damn classic in this thing. At least expect it. Ivy Cherie, when I tell you survived Slayer Raquel in the previous match, I tell you she survived. And we talk about her getting through that. We also talk about how the hell is Masato Kimura. How the hell did she survive when her back damn near gave out mid-match? Can she hoof up? And sure, she's not, you can say Ivy Cherie is not as big, but you still gotta lift someone up when you're damn near burned out. We've had 2 matches, both these ladies here, and they've made it this far. The question is, who's gonna make it out the end when it's all said and done? Will it be Masato Kimura? Will it be Ivy Cherie? There is questions being answered here by the end of this one. And so for the Pro Wrestling Riot Championship, beautiful belt there. Vacated championship. We've seen so many ladies hold that before. And now one of these 2 ladies will be holding it next. Who is it going to be? We'll find by the end of it. You know these 2 are hurt. These 2 are battered and bruised. And they're going to just do whatever they need to do. Oof. Oh. Rumbles are there. Dakota. Mistake. Ivy Cherie shooting back already. Ducks down. Comes over. Oh, bicycle kick gets all of it. Masato needs to watch yourself because this, like I said, this can end quickly. The back. You've seen it earlier on as well. Oh! Masato Kimura in trouble here. Oh, that leg. And think about this. That, like I said before, and even I said it in the previous match that Masato was in, that back has to be feeling it right now. She's been through hell and back. She's been getting slammed on her damn spine 24/7. And the fact that it gave out earlier on, it just shows. And she couldn't even put as much pressure as she wanted on there. Oh. Oof. Go up to those legs. Just come on, what you got there? And she gave it right to her. Melee kick gets all of it. Said, what do you have? And she gave her everything. Oh! Why the hell is Masato Kimura going to the top? For what I'm not too sure of. But I'll tell you what, it's gonna be good. Body splash gets all of it. Right back to the arm. Speaking of arms here, she may take hers clean off or something even worse. Oof! Single leg drop kick. Kind of something here. Oof! If she's going for like a choke or of some sort, choke slam of some sort. I don't know. I think maybe she's trying to learn from the school of tag team partnership. Oh, the arm. She went after that arm now. Smart girl. Oh, but that forearm just drops like a bad habit. Oh. Big time alley-oop bomb out from the corner there. Yeah, look at that right back. If she gets us right in the middle of the ring, where the hell can Ivy Cherie go? Now, I wouldn't be surprised if this match is over right now. She can't crawl. She cannot roll. She needs to find a way to get out of this, and it's easier said than done. Right now, worst scenario possible is her tapping out. Look at this. Those longer limbs come into play. Oh, missed that kick. No. The leg. Oh, that kick to the midsection. Oh. This. Oh, there you go. That backbreaker was nasty as all hell. Watch yourself, Masato. Masato Kimura in trouble. Whoa, big time kick there. And going for another one here, trying to take it and clean off. Needs to focus on not taunting so damn much and get herself back in this thing. You have this match in the bag. Masato Kimura is feeling it. But Masato doesn't give a damn either. Oh! For the roll up, when they were roll up with the arms. Hit those bottom ropes, and she knows exactly what she was doing. Misses that kick. The arms, oof, the leg mistake. Oh, the European uppercut catches her. The rolling neck snap. Uh-oh, bad place to be. Japanese arm drag there. Look at that. Where that, she has her right back in it again. And you saw her push the feet. You saw her push her feet on the rope so she can't get back on it. You saw the distance. I thought she can get a rope break before she even applied the whole thing fully. Before she can get herself on the ground. And Cherie finds herself out of it. And one of those things, if you can kind of learn yourself out of it, it's not as hard, but it does do damage to try and keep up. Oof! When someone's moving at the speed they're moving right now, these two are moving at Mach speed here. And again, Cherie's gonna kick her until her head clean off. Masato Kimura in trouble. Cherie ready to finish the hell up. Kick to the midsection. Maverick right the hell here. Oh, and that back. That's what exactly what I mean right there. It's a perfect pinpoint accuracy for Cherie to get a 3, but no. Crowd on their feet here for both these ladies. It may sound like a damn boo factor when you're here. Masato Kimura get some offense going. It's just they want these European ladies to get a chance to showcase themselves as well. And not to say that Masato Kimura is holding them back by any means either. His long legs have some power on them still. Oh, miss that enziguri. That could be right there. That could be right there. It'd be a damn shame, but this one has to be over. 2, 3, this one is over. She made a mistake and got caught up there. Jesus. We were all going here. For Masato Kimura. We're all going here. Baby Cherie. At the end of the day, it's how the cookie crumbles. That was crazy. I don't know what happened between game and game, but why the fuck are they booing Masato Kimura? It's not a hometown thing. She legit, I don't know what the fuck is happening. That kills all the momentum that she, even if she won it, like the way I kind of want, I didn't want her to win it per se, but even so, it's like, fuck, dude, them booing her made no sense to me because the European crowd would fucking explode when they see her. I don't know what the fuck it's this half cheer shit is going on for. These WB fucks need to stop fucking around. I swear, if she's on boo mode, I'm gonna fucking throw hands. It's annoying. I don't care that Dakota Kai lost that. It's the fact of, like, why are they booing, bro? Because that should have been a fucking classic. Easily. And also sucks that you can't change the paybacks either. Like, whatever you're set as, it's little things. It's little dumb things like that. I said every time we do a tournament, it's like, I'm on the wrong person. It's the dumbest shit. But I'm definitely downloading a new Dakota Kai. I'm definitely downloading a Kaylee Ray. I gotta put that down my fucking list of things to do right the fuck after this show. More work to do, I guess. I might even just make it a thing where I might just have it as another show that does like a match every once in a while. They just have their own special every once in a while where they just bring the girls back, where it's not impeding too much. it'll be part of universe, but it won't be like a deep part of universe. Like if something goes really weird, it's not like the end of the world. And then you could also just have the belt and say that they have something to defend here in Shinjuku. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, defending belt in Shinjuku. It'll never be like, oh, this is just straight hot garbage. I really do hope that we can have a lot more slots in 2K. This is it's foolishness. But why are they booing my girl right now? What's going on? I didn't even expect her to grab me like that the way she did. That's the problem with those new moves, man. A lot of them are irreversible. I'm like, fuck. She's in cheer. Why is she... Fuck? Why is she what the hell? Ugh. I don't think people understand how the cheer shit works. I think they're thinking that if the bar is on this side, like middle like that it's gonna do that. I'm like, no. Why? Like, that doesn't mean that. It's so stupid. They would not boo this woman a fucking at any point. You'd get kicked out of the building for some dumb shit like that. Like, all that fight just felt like it was like nothing. If it was up to me, I'd re-record it, honestly. You guys don't even fucking know. That's not how I want that match to go. If it wasn't going down that way, it wouldn't end like that. Also, that kick that Ivishiri was doing, that is a comeback. I don't know how they didn't program that in, but that's a straight up comeback, bro. That signature that I gave her, that's a comeback. I don't know what they were thinking with that shit. That's why I want a new Dakota Kai. I think it'll look even crazier if she does that way. Oh man. I was thinking just Dakota Kai maybe and putting her in like an older outfit and just having like an old Riot show. Put some little, put a little fuzz on there. Put it in 480p, like legitimately, and just goof around with it. They really make something out of nothing. Well, only in due time. This thing is, there's no good Dakota Kais, man. There's no good Dakota Kai. It's like they just don't want to make her face or something. It's like, fuck, dude, I need it. I need one. I need it. Just trust me, I've looked a million times before. Dakota guy. All this shit is gross. All this shit is gross. These are all like her regular attires she has, which I don't care for. I can always change that. This is the closest thing you're gonna get right here to her. And I probably think of the like. Yeah, I gotta delete logos. Of course. Anyway, guys, I am out of here. I might come back to stream something a little more light so I'm not yelling, because I kind of just want to chill out. But, for now, I think I'm just done. I would love to have a new Dakota Kai. That didn't look like Dakota Kai. It looks like fucking, what's her name? The other weird one that's really pale. That's a much better Dakota right there. I think that her nose is too wide. If we're doing comparison, her nose looks too big. But that's definitely the one I wanna get and goof around with. Yeah, this is so much better. I can definitely see giving her the Drew McIntyre finger wag thing. Let's come on, let's go. That could be fucking sick. I could see her really being a problem, but that's for later on. Like I said before, as always, guys, comment, subscribe. I hope you guys enjoy it. This has been a long ass fucking stream. I intended on streaming early and ending it early. Went through all of SmackDown, might even before that, and now I'm going almost into 12 o'clock, so I'm gonna chill the fuck out. Call it a day. Like I said, I might come back in a minute, but I can't think of anything else I really want to play right now. I don't know. I'm gonna see what people are streaming, and if anyone wants to do stuff, I might just join up, or I might actually invite a friend to do something. I don't know. But we'll see. Other than that, like I said before, comment, subscribe if you already. Other than that, check all links down below. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. Tyler, thanks for coming through for a minute, man. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow or something like that. But I do want to get these Shinjuku shows back on the road. So, who knows? Other than that, peace out. Good shit. Stay safe, please, please, please. I'll see you. Peace.